forgot to do the cams. Am I ready for today? Am I ready? How's everyone's day going?
Him 12 hours ahead, so all her streams are at like 1 a.m. but love to watch em. Keep up the amazing stuff, man, love ya.
Yeah, much love, brother. Much love. Oh yeah, dude. Well, I appreciate you tuning in when you can. Hope the day's beautiful where you're at. That's so cool though. Getting to hang out with the homies from all around the world. One of the best parts of Twitch. Hell yeah. When'd you get that intro? Last Christmas time-ish.
Он готов поделиться.
Now I have the ability to buy the keys, right? Yeah. We start with a, oh, maybe. Let's say start with a labyrinth run. Warm up. But maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. What up, Alex? Cloud, appreciate
Cloud
you, bro.
in
This is
3D.
27 months.
I fall in and out of love with Tarkov. But I love for Sheef is forever.
Hell yeah. We got War Dogs tomorrow. That's pretty fucking exciting. And we gained a good amount yesterday, up to 221, 222. I think I could put a raid back there. I had rather do the alt on Labyrinth. That way I could flip the face shield up once we clear the lobby. Special goons, or I forget. Oh no, they you're telling me dogs made this war? Tell me you play as dogs and you fight? That's terrible. No, it's a massive team battle though, like Battlefield-esque, but it doesn't. It's not. The combat's not like Battlefield, but it's like the big team battles. Like Vic Simulator. I know I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, nah. I was gonna say I know a football player that would probably be on board. That's fucked up, dude. All right, we'll top this one with PBS and FPS. How much are Grizzlies? I might end up ditching that. We'll see. Beautiful. Now we need Gnosis, Observer, and probably the Labyrinth key. Probably the Labyrinth key. Let's get our party on.
Mostly toasted.
2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect. Got morphine. Profin. I'm gonna grab a fresh serve just so we don't have to worry about that at all. I'm bringing one SG12. All right. That should be good. I do want to swap the backplate out for a shittier one. That'll be good. That's a good one to swap out. Yeah, Kicks Mask Cloud. Kicks Mask. No Mule? Nah. Don't need it on Labyrinth. The map is so small that once you get too heavy, you go drop your shit right by the extract. And it's a 5-player map. You can clear all the players, so you don't have to worry about someone stealing your shit. All right. Much love, Big. Thank you, bro. Wants to get a kill player scav, but most of the other bosses don't. You have to have 6 plus 6 or 6.0 or higher. We have to have higher than 6.0 actually. So if you're right at 6.0, it won't count either. But you have to have the max rep for the AI to be friendly with you. Otherwise, the bosses won't be friendly with you. There we go. The loading screen? Yeah. And it's only going to get better. Get the hideout many times. Went there 13 times, didn't find a single one. You on streets, no luck. More than 20 times. It's kind of small, dude, when it's on the ground. It's very easy to overlook. But yeah, I don't know. That the baguette is a pain in the ass one. That one took me a bit to find too. But Concordia building, that's where I found mine. Concordia 8 apartment or 8 cinema. But it's also not like you can find it other places. It's not super common. But I did find it in Interchange's basement in Tequila's lair like 4 times that day. I ate 2 of them. But it's really easy to overlook if it's open world loot. It's a 1x3 item in your bag, but in game it looks like it's definitely look like it'd be a 1x1 item.
Hemi 15 _.
Need more 556 and 762 best strat.
Watching Sheef stomp in Tarkov.
Streets and hit the ammo run. I'll show the runs today, but you need, or you could do icebreaker too, but that's for 5.56. 7.62 depends on which 7.62, but streets will have all of them. But yeah, if you do cargo container, armory, security, and MVD, those are you'll have no problem with ammo. But you have to run streets for that. And if you don't have those keys, hit the filing cabinets on streets. You'll find those keys. Reserve's good for 5.45. Yeah, reserve's good for 5.45. Yeah, good spawn force. Really good spawn, actually. Ammo seems so hard to get for some reason in non-seasonal. In like on the main? This ain't just streets, dude, I'm telling you. Those 4 keys, that's all you need, and if you can run streets, then you're set. Outside of streets, woods and reserve, lighthouse, rooftops on the road camp. The bosses in Black Division, yeah, that's really good. Streets too on that though. I mean, you got Caban and Calante both with guards. They can have good ammo. Crafting in a hideout, it's a good one. The game's pretty bright, but we're about to go to Labyrinth, so I'm gonna leave it. Just want to check for the red card. No luck. Yeah, C2 legend. Cheers. M8A1 craft is a godsend, to be honest. Yeah, going and getting the Black Division on labs and getting all the folders to trade for the M80A1 through Peacekeeper is actually such a crazy good barter. It's just an absolute crazy amount of folders that you can get off the Black Division, and it's a 1-for-1 trade with M80A1. So one folder is 20 rounds of M80A1. Streets is so complicated. It's really not though. It's really not though. What the fuck? There we go. It is when you're first starting out, but it's broken down into sections, and like Sif said, it's 6 different sections. You have northeast, northwest, west, east, southeast, southwest. And so if you open up the Wikipedia page, there's a 3D map, and or Reamer's website, the 3D map is, I think it's the same map, but it's kind of that map makes it a little easier to be like, okay, that's what the building looks like, and you can then look at the building in game that you're looking at, and you'll be like, this is where I'm at. And so streets, the areas have different architecture, and so there's so many different landmarks when you have a 3D map. Like labs, that shit's confusing, and it's a smaller map too. But like trying to follow the map on the Wikipedia page, holy shit, bro. It's confusing. But yeah, the streets, once you break it down into section, there's a bunch of different buildings. Learning which buildings you can go in and out of, learning which windows can spot you, that's different, right? That's different. This screen new? Somewhat, yeah. You'll be seeing a lot of new screens coming up. Pretty much. You guys will be seeing a lot of new stuff with the stream coming up, so we'll be making some improvements. That's the goal. Trying to get better every day. Who animates them? My production team. The production team. Light Streets has the highest return investment on learning, though. Tons of loot and lots of important tasks on it. It's just not optimized well. That's the biggest problem with it, is it's terribly optimized. So it's which they've made improvements to it, but still a lot of people aren't able to run it without, like, with a scope, without it stuttering hardcore and shit. So but if you can, yeah, I agree. I think it has the best return on investment on learning it. For now, like, that could easily change. They have adjusted maps so much throughout the years. Like, for all we know, then I'd wager Lighthouse is going to be top tier in no time. They're reworking the whole map. I guarantee it. They're gonna juice it out with loot off the start. Guarantee it. It's gonna be Loot House again, all over again. And needs it because it's dog shit right now. Worst map for sure. Worst map for sure. And BSG knows it. That's why they haven't adjusted it. They're like, we're going to do one major adjustment. That map is not where we want it. We're going to do one major adjustment, so there's no point in adjusting it now. Like, what would be the point in adjusting it now when we're going to make all these major changes to it? So. And, dude, quite honestly, the Sergey, the one of the devs that posts, is it? Hey, it's Sergey Domo. Yeah, he'll post the thought process with, like, some of the decision making, and dude, that's some of the best insight. Like, knowing the thought process behind the changes is they're thinking. It's not just throwing shit at the board. Like, there's actual in-depth thought on how it impacts the game and why and where, and I think a lot of the changes that they're going to be doing coming up they're going in the right direction. Where is this key? Push somewhere. Ah. Don't mind me, I'm just blind. Nah, you're not able to load straight into Labyrinth. I sprinted over through Shoreline. You're tweaking. Yeah, what up, Proje? How'd the stream go, brother? Mostly. Appreciate this, up. Yeah. working on some settings. No streaming a while. Play some PUBG. Oh yeah. How's PUBG? I was watching some of their Pro League the other night. Had the PSG, I think it is. PGS. Yeah, the third person was kind of lame, but ow. CPP, third person perspective. It was first person for the longest time because first person forces you to risk your body to have to get information, so it's more competitive. You can't just like sit and sniff a wall to get all the information of what's around the corner. And then they swap to third person because it's very popular in Asia. And that's where PUBG's majority of like PUBG's market is. They're massive in Asia. So they swap to third person. Third person's just more popular there. He's a wall sniffer too. He just does it for the love of the sport. Why is this fucker so annoying? Is he not gonna push? Okay. Well, fuck me. Well, fuck me. I thought he died. He like twitched and then turned. I thought that was me killing him. Holy shit. Oh, this is why we warm up. This is why we warm up. I don't think I have another raid bag though. 18 minutes so we can get another one. I mean, I can make one. Guess that works. Same thing. Wonder if that repairs it all the way. I don't think it'll show in the hideout, actually. You play with default aspect ratio? Mm-hmm. As somebody who has been playing for so long, what would you say kept you online excluding the streams? On Tarkov? Some of these. I mean, the stream is definitely like, I keep it real with you. The stream is definitely what's kept me playing Tarkov for so long. I wouldn't play Tarkov this long if it wasn't for streaming it. I think I've had fun. I think a big part of it though is like, if I wasn't streaming it, then I would be doing something else as a career. I wouldn't have enough time. Okay, cool. But as far as what's kept me playing Tarkov, like for the stream, dude, it's just such an in-depth game. The amount of hours you could put into it and still be learning something new, like improving your gameplay. Bunch of different ways to play, tons of different challenges you could do. So like the amount of hours that you can sink into the game, there's a reason Tarkov has a bunch of players that have a crazy amount of hours into it. Crazy amount of hours, you know. So for me, I think it's the risk reward more than anything. I really like being able to keep the loot. I like that we're going in fighting over rares, fighting over good loot, and the spoils go to the victor. I don't think I'd play if it wasn't for the loot. I wouldn't play as long. I've tried games that had like a fun aspect to them, but then the loot just wasn't there, or like I don't want to go search towns and it just be a fucking empty everywhere, empty everywhere. It's like I'm a loot goblin. I want to go in there and find shit. I want to loot. When I search something, I want it to have shit in it. Like, yeah. Damn near every time. I don't want to open it and it be empty. That's lame. Tarkov does that well. Tarkov does that better than any other game. The risk reward aspect, it knocks out of the park better than any other game. And then the immersion too. The world building that they did, their map design team is S tier. They carried the game hard. It's one of the few games that's got me trying to dodge shit. Like I get into driving games, you know, when I'm racing, or like a good racing game, it'll have me leaning into the corner, right? Immersed. Like that's what video games are all about, dude. I want to play something that's got me so fucking hooked into it that it takes me out of the world and puts me into a different world. That's like that saying, like the man who hasn't read a book has lived one life, and the man who's read 1,000 books has lived 1,000 lives. It's the same thing like video games. Like a good video games, like it will bring you on a good journey. Tarkov's is unique because that journey changes up each raid. You'll run into a lot of the same things, but so you can improve on those things, but you don't know the next time you get in a fight there at construction if it's going to be the very next raid or if it's going to be 100 raids later. Yeah, it's like, dude, like last week I pushed into Red Room and I peeked up into the right corner and I fucking domed a dude that was camping in a spot. I can't tell you how many times I peeked up in that corner and there's not been a person there. But I got by a dude my first wipe by some sitting in that goddamn corner up on those little water jugs. Yeah, I got my first wipe. And I've killed a couple people since then. A few people since then, but it's been a long ass time since I killed someone in that corner. I got someone the other day. And it's just like those little things like that, dude. It's cool. Hey, that's what ultimately keeps me hooked on Tarkov, is just you learn something new each day, and then it's got a very immersive world. Very immersive world. It's not perfect. It's buggy. But it is, I think, best in the genre by far. For now. That's why I would say whenever other games are coming in, I'm like, dude, I hope they're better than Tarkov. Because if the game comes and dethrones Tarkov, holy shit, we are in for a treat.
Hello,
we are in for a
Mr. I
treat.
hope you have a beautiful day.
Not that I ever want to see Tarkov fail, but if a game can topple it, holy shit, that game's going to be fire. It's going to be absolutely fire. Ulax, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with 4 months. All right, let's see. Got it? We missing anything here? No. I'm a little worried that the Alton face shield isn't going to be fully repaired. It probably will be. When are you going to run an all negative account? Well, I want to get the 500 mil achievement. I'm at 225, so we're like halfway there. If I like really grinded it out, we could get there pretty quick, I think. I'd have to seriously lock the fuck in though. But we could. I mean, I have to get 900 mil total. And I'm at like 400 and something. We put a good dent into it yesterday. I'm at 433 mil stash. So like halfway there. That's not bad. Like, run Labyrinth? I'm running one right now. I don't want to, but that's the thing, is I don't want to spam Labyrinth because there's not a crazy amount of people running it, and I don't want to be I don't want to be just playing versus AI nonstop. But I'll do it for like a warm up, and then maybe one time in the middle of the day or something. I want to finish this quest line in the Labyrinth as well. The quest rewards are actually really good for it. It's not just 500 mil though. You still need 1 mil euros and $1. Yeah. But I think by the time I get 500 mil rubles, I'll have the stash value to liquidate to get the euros and dollars. I'll be back. Because I'm at like 220 mil cash and 430 mil stash. I don't think it's going to continuously be double or around there. But I think we'll have a few hundred mil to liquidate to buy euros and dollars with. So this shouldn't be too bad. I already have some euros. I don't know how much, but we got a little bit. Use green smoke shot on icebreaker. Yeah, to kill the boss, you have to. You don't have to, but there's zero reason not to. You're kind of silly not to. I realize some people want to be purists with it, but Nikita himself even said you need to use smokes to clear out icebreaker as intended. The Wedge and friends, they just two aimbot. They don't have to deal with the server desync, and you do, and they have aimbot. And so you'll want to use the volumetric lighting, turn it to low in settings. Volumetric lighting on low, and then have a flashlight. You're gonna turn a flashlight on when you throw the smoke. No, smoke can't be used for Shadow to get. He'll fuck your shit up. Smokes pretty much only work on Wedge that way. No, but I guess in the Black Division too, in certain areas. But trying against like the Black Division on labs and stuff, or trying it against Wedge on labs, not a good idea. Not a good idea. It works like that against them on Icebreaker, not on labs. What time does War Dogs release tomorrow? I'm excited for War Dogs. That should be pretty fun. Want to drink the juice? It sells well. It sells well. 1 p.m. Eastern? Okay. Okay. Went to Icebreaker and died on the last Black Division boiler. My spirits got cooked. run total 4 Icebreaker and haven't survived to reach the explosive door. I haven't gone back. That's fair. Shit, maybe we need to do a little Icebreaker guide. I'm sure there's plenty out there though. You say the AK-308 is good gun? I think it's one of the best 7.62 5.1 guns right now. If not the best. I think it's probably the best. I do have a good build for it. If you do exclamation point AK-308. It's a meta build. 51 recoil or 51 ergo with 87 recoil. The only problem is it's long. How do you approach Labyrinth? I usually bum rush out of the spawn, try and kill the bosses first, and then hunt down the players from spawn point to spawn point. And then once I clear out the spawn points, I'll loot the entire map. And I'll turn my flashlight on whenever I go to clear spawns. And I'll just jiggle peek in and out to bait a shot and then swing the corner with flashlight on. I hope I have a full lobby. I'll show you. Fingers crossed. Air first suggestion case out of RBBK last night. Hell yeah. Injector case is a nice one to have. Really nice one to have. Maybe even 2 of them. It's not bad if you can play like Labs or Labyrinth. Is boat not good for money? It probably is, but it's PvE. How different is main from seasonal? The different, yeah. I mean, the Black Division are running around on 3 different maps. The Labs lights can be turned off, and there's no Raiders, just Black Division on the map. There's the modifiers, and that's more or less it. Oh, hell yeah, Brad. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. One second. On this text. It's a long time on the queue. That's another problem with Labyrinth, and that I think you need to be able to select it just from the map, just like Icebreaker. Tone down the loot if you want, but the whole like have to load into Shoreline to then sprint all the way across the map to then load into Labyrinth. It's like it makes it the map less active. And you could keep the loot just as good as it is now. Restrict group access to it. Pistol lore though. Well, I mean, you make them have to do that off the start. Just like Icebreaker, where you have to go in, you have to solve the puzzles, you have to complete the map and stuff like that to then unlock it as a map selection. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And then but then more people will be on the map, which would make it harder to get the loot. If you just restrict group access, make it duo at most. That way people can't just, 5-man farm it. 5-man farm it. Duo at most, and then make it from map selection. More people would be on the map, and it would be harder to consistently survive the map, so that the loot would be fine. If it's super jacked, you have to fight for the players in a relatively tough situation. A bunch of CQB with a boss running around. 2 bosses. Hey, yeah! People 5-man informing Labyrinth always crack me up. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. The same spawn as last round. Light work. Also might have forgot. A little bit of meds. Just a smidge. Doesn't matter because we got the bosses. Give him AIP. He does. It heals. Listen, it's easy to do. It could have happened to any of us. And we got to clear the map. We're gonna mainly walk, sprint past some things. Don't really want to be caught in a sprint, and they could be around any corner. I could have served kit to fix my fracture. I'll do that in a second. Or actually, I'll probably just end up finding a splint. But I don't want to stay in my spawn too long. I don't want to give a chance for the other players to get out and start creeping around. That's why I like to try and get out of the spawn point immediately. If you don't know the spawn points for your keys or to get out of your spawn, because each spawn will have like a little miniature puzzle thing they have to do. Find a key, open a door, find a blowtorch, yada yada yada. If you don't know how to do that, it's best just to post up and be very quiet off the start. Because a player like me that does know how to do it is going to try and get out of the spawn quickly and then start working towards the other spawn points. It's got the grenades outside. We got one more spawn. I walk at a steady pace until I get close to the edge of the door, and then I'll try and just barely inch an arm out, bait out a shot, and then kind of just keep inching forward to see if we can see anything. But I think we're good. Use ibuprofen.
To underscore M0 Lisha.
Demolition, appreciate you. And Golden coming in with the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Maybe a she. Who knows? You will. I don't think they will, because it's just not their style. They don't really ever mention any of that shit. They'll just go about it like nothing happened. So, I'm not overly concerned with it. Whether or not it should happen or would be a good PR move. I don't know. Don't know, don't care. Battle pass document. Did I miss it? Oh, yep. There's so many of these in here. Did that move me? Move me?
Пацаны, да они сладкие! Ха-ха! Не ссытесь!
AI. The arcane key, it's to open the extract early if you want to leave early. I won't. Far too much loot to leave early. But yeah, you'll need that key to like if you're farming XP, a lot of people will just sprint straight through and go for the boss kills and then pick up the arcane key and leave. If you're gonna stay and loot, you don't have to worry about it. Another. I think the hex is actually going to be a little better to bring. Hopefully they have good storage rigs. All right, back we go from my bag. Let's loot up. Surely we find a splint here somewhere. Also need the documents. Wish we did not get this round. Maybe one of the guards will have it. It can also be in here. Blueprint on the scientist. I went back and got it, I think, right? Nope. Oh. Oh, we already got the corpse key, actually. Not good ammo. All right. Well, around we go. I'm going to try and quick loot this, so if I do miss anything, call it out. Be my ESP chat. Do you see anything? Maybe like a LEDX or Bitcoin. But don't lie to me. I'll know. Oh. Not a Bitcoin. Missed 5 Bitcoins. Damn, okay, I'll go back. Hang on. Damn, thought that was one too. Players can spawn in late. I think the round's been going on long enough that I don't think they would have spawned in this late, but you never know. The AI can also respawn and probably will. We'll probably have another set of AI. Sometimes it doesn't happen till like way late in the raid though. Able to escape from tarkov and seasonal yet? Now I'm gonna do the 500 mil ending or the achievement. So I'm do the 500 mil ending too. That's what I'm grinding out on the rubles soon. Nope, I'm actually not a crazy amount off. Not the good one. It's 45 to 90 feet arming distance. We don't want that one. That sound we just heard, that was the other extract opening up. Opens up, I think, 15 minutes in the raid or 20 minutes in the raid. I don't know when the raid starts. It's 15. More M995? Hell yeah. Okay. Guess I could put that on for a second. Would have worked. 1 second, chat. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go finish looting. We'll start back here, actually. Leave off where we were. Are the games today? Honestly, pretty damn good.
Lucky Green
Just getting warmed up.
420.
I was hoping to get in here and grab a folder or two. The Labyrinth folder. I only need a couple more for the quest line. Uh-oh. Stepped in the barbed wire. That might give us poison. If it does, I have an XTG. We'll be fine. I should take that off for now. Lucky. Let's
Lucky
go.
Green 420 has gifted 10 subs.
And it's with the tier 1 and the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. That's too kind of you, man. Thank you. Thank you. You wearing a kill shirt? I am. Actually, yeah. Mm-hmm. I love this shirt. I don't think we looted the side room over here. Definitely didn't. Went into the other way. That's a good one. 8 to 10 feet. That's what we're looking for. This is observer room. Where'd you get this shirt? It was from PAX West. My girlfriend got it. It's from BSG's booth. When they go to gaming conventions, they'll have the unique merch that they sell. Oh, there we go. That's one of the folders we need. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think you can buy her anymore. I'm going to PAX West. If BSG's there, I'll grab some of the shirts and we can do some giveaways with them. Pretty sure I looted in here. I did. Okay. Haven't looted the mid though. There's so many of these letters. They're missing that stack. Dude, this whole map is stacked. This is insane. There's that splint I was looking for. I'll pay if I could give away. All right, fair. We can do both. We can do both. Same PMCs. Not this round. I wish it was more active of a map. This round, no, there's none. Go take that. Perfect. Perfect. Grab that guy's stuff real quick. Actually, I don't know if we even need that. I think it might be better to store. I mean, that's pretty full. There we go. 120 kilograms, about right. Check all the characters. All of the AI I killed, yeah. But not the stacked dead bodies on the ground. Got so many of the notes. That's good. Week overdue and still no paid drops. Low-key upset about it. We can get you taken care of, brother. If you paid for the paid drops and you relinked your profile, I would recommend just even right now, go to the Tarkov website, log in there, unlink your Twitch profile, relink your Twitch profile, and try and claim it. Do a raid, clear your logs. Relink to over a dozen times. Okay, submit a ticket. Let me get the number. I'll forward it on for you, bro. You're not alone on that. If you paid money for it and you haven't gotten your in-game skins yet, submit a ticket. Give me that number. But you probably have to have, like, you know, proof of payment and stuff. Then I'm sure they're not gonna just take your word for it. So you'll have to have proof of payment and whatnot. But got all that. I figured. But we'll get that forwarded on to the emissaries. I know that there's some others. There's a lot of other people that have had the same issue, and these things happen. But you're owed that the in-game gear. Make sure it's pretty much the same price. Oh, Z-Show might be going for a decent amount of the flea. That's the surround sound with those earbuds. The directional, it's not bad. It's not bad. My over ears were a little better on the directional. The scaling is good with these. I think that's the main thing with in-ears. The scaling is a little better. Probably keep the 400 HP ones. The other OFC. Oh, I have another one. It's all good. Okay. Are they worth a lot though? I should check. Nah, vendor value. Let's sell this shit. Yeah, lab trade. Oh wait, what? Weird. I'm not necessarily opposed to the lab trade. We do have a lot of armors already and a lot of plates and stuff. Mr. Houston. A mule. Yeah, boobies is fine. If we want to send it over in Discord, that would maybe work better. Probably another Gen Mag. Just BP. Grab the WMX as well. You get so many of those documents on that map. Oh, we got another red tag. Fuck yeah. Huge. Huge. You need those tags for doing like the big trades. I think now I can get that now. The weapons case. Yeah, like I can get a thick weapons case if I want to. Gotcha. I'll forward it on to the emissaries and yeah, let them know. I can't promise it's gonna be like a super quick response, but at least you'll be on their docket to get that taken care of. You're not alone on it. There's other people that they're working with to get it fixed. Honestly, I don't see him being. I think they might even be waiting and doing like a mass one. Or they might even take care of it just by you submitting the ticket. They'll probably see it naturally too. We'll see. But either way, I'll forward it for you. So what do you mean? I haven't missed anything. They're about to run a different map. We did a labyrinth. We need two more of these folders. I can't get another card for a bit. Oh yeah, I can actually. I'm just gonna get two of them for now. I'm not gonna run a labyrinth right now, but I get two of them for now. That way, in the future, if we want to run it, we'll have the cards. Beautiful. What up, Chubbs? For the butters, offers for Black Division self-holding are available after completing core tests. I don't think it's only after core tests. The core tasks one are these guys, which I don't even have one of them. I still need to do that one. But like that guy. Peacekeeper. But it takes one of the red ones, so like, and I don't even think it comes with plates is a crazy thing. Like that's such a major, like, what the fuck were they thinking? It's absolutely absurd that they have that on after completing the core breach task line. Oh shit. Well, now we have extra cards. I don't know, maybe easy. Depends on what it is. The drops right now? For the Wiz badge, yeah. And the Killa badge. But not like in-game Tarkov, no. There we go. There we go. Green flare. Need one. On ways I realized I needed an anti-cax to complete kappa. That was same here. The anti-cax was the last thing I needed. Didn't realize that I had sold the ones I had found. Oops. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I'm selling them for 69,420. Get them hot. Let's say I feel like those are worth more than that. Maybe Team Aura. The Kappa is much easier to get now. They streamlined it, so you probably takes like 2 or 3 days to get it. 3 days. I think it's. It doesn't take long. Yeah, we definitely could have had 3 by now, actually. I'm going for the billion ruble grind. Well, 900 mil for the achievement. And then I'm going to reset. And then we're going to do the all negative debuffs. I'm going to run that with Adam, I think. And we'll... that'll be a speed run. We'll get through that one fast. But you have to get Kappa for the achievement. So speed run Kappa. That's gonna be fun. Did you get Killer Badge? It's 24-hour watch time. You just gotta watch the stream for 24 hours. Which would it goes till the end of the month. That'll be streaming plenty of time. You'll have plenty of time to get that completed. All right, that should do. Holy shit. I think we're ready. I need ibuprofen and stuff. I'm actually going to grab one of the other bags. Smaller profile. Looks cooler with my outfit. I'm gonna swap that guy out.
Time E.
That way I can reload and I won't drop my mag. A little better. I don't get why you can't stack charges on items like combining 2 out of 8 ibuprofen and 5 out of 8 ibuprofen. Bro, you can't pour ibuprofen into another ibuprofen bottle. Do you know how bad that is? What if you eat an expired ibuprofen thinking you were going to eat a regular ibuprofen? You act like these things have years on the shelf life. I'm just kidding. It might actually expire super hard. But I assume this thing's pretty fucking old. You're telling me I can go in here and take a stuffed teddy bear, a little bit of toilet paper, and some spit and glue and make ammo? But I can't combine ibuprofen with another ibuprofen? Let's see. There's some ridiculous ones here. Yeah, some metal spare parts, pack of nails, and some bundle of wires, and I got 4 light bulbs. Most of these aren't too crazy. My workbench is low level though. You get the crazy ones level 2 or level 3. Oh, you can't even see what I'm looking at. Doesn't matter. Then appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, good Sal. Ibuprofen lasts at least a year to expire. Owning from a pharmacy background, you never mix lot numbers. Well, yeah, I would imagine you wouldn't want to mix the ibuprofen, but let's be real. In a post-apocalyptic scenario, you'd be combining those bitches. Yep. I'd be mixing the hell out of them. That way, even if one didn't work, I wouldn't know. Placebo effect. Yeah. 1 second. You know what? Who cares about combining ibuprofen? The real issue is not having a durability counter on milk. You're telling me I have to drink that entire milk thing in one sitting? No. I should be able to combine that with other milk as well. Give me a durability and let me combine the milk. Let me bring in my milk and pour other milk that I find in the street into my milk container. What's wrong with that? This isn't rocket science. You're surprised I'm not lactose tolerant? But I don't know what toes have anything to do with this, but I don't lack them.
Fallen,
appreciate you.
Turtle 78.
I didn't see anyone or a guard on the mounted grenade launcher, so I was going labs. That's what I wanted you to think. Pineapple juice too. I should be able. That should be durability. I only know a few people that like to drink an entire pineapple juice in one sitting. Not many, not many. both of those are not. I think that actually sells really well. Get out of my face. The sniper scared me though. Scared the bejeebus out of me.
Nico Snow 26.
Oh, I thought I killed his ass. Oh, I should have just kept shooting. Thought I would have killed him. Jesus. I should have just kept shooting. I figured like 8 or 9 BS ammo to the chest would have done it. I suppose not. I suppose not. 412 absorbed by armor with BS ammo. I don't really understand that. Rip. That's unfortunate. Rip. Like it's headies or nothing. Need to be aiming for the head. Something. I've noticed it a lot with the noticed a lot with the 7.6251 ammo, like M993, M61. I feel like that is not working as intended. Plus 6 plates, possibly, but even then, BS ammo should be eaten through that pretty quickly, especially shot at 850 RPM. But that scenario, definitely he could have had level 6 plates for sure. There's been more than enough times where I would light him up with M993 or M61 and they would tank like a motherfucker, and I would be thinking they had level 6 plates, and then I would look and it was level 4. It's like just the regular level 4 plates. And so I don't think I'm being crazy with it. There's been more than enough times where it's a head scratcher on the this one with the ballistics. Buy these. Yeah, I think no joke, I'm just straight up aim for heads again, and magnum towards heads, and it's probably a little more consistent. Is your piggy bank only in Martrooms? Yes. And I think Labs actually is as well. Martrooms, though, is going to be your best bet. I think we're good. Oh, Meldonin. We're not going to be able to use the Meldonin again, or much longer. It gives you 10 strength, and so at 41 strength, you want to stop using it because then the game will think your max strength level and will stop giving you XP. So, sure. You did. Yeah, I appreciate you, Nico. Thank you, bro. Yes, so the tier 1 and Fallen. And Ulf coming in with the 200 biddies. Hope you're having a good day, brother. Hey, Sheef multitasking. Most people say guys can't do that. I am an expert multitasker. I only forget things sometimes. Rarely. First time of RBVO gave me your piggy bank. That's where I got it too. Mills, whatever. That hitting us with 18 months. Thank you. I find it on the streets marked rooms a lot too, though. I think it's any of the marked rooms can spawn it. Well, maybe not like the shared bedroom one. I don't know about that. Wonder what the update tomorrow is going to be for Tarkov. I don't know. Does it say anything on the roadmap? Should do something. Yep. Shaved it off. Training plus marked rooms open and unfound on streets. I swear the game knows when you need something for a quest. Technical patch, maybe Lighthouse rework. If they drop the Lighthouse rework tomorrow, that'd be nuts. I doubt it, but that'd be nuts. What are the odds for Raiders to spawn underground reserve? 50-50. They either spawn or they don't. I'm just kidding. It does seem like it's 50-50 though. Like all jokes aside, it actually kind of does seem like it's 50-50. Or maybe higher. Maybe like 75-25. They spawn a lot. But not always. This might be that. I mean, War Dogs playtest is releasing tomorrow. And BSG has a history of doing some updates at the perfect timing to give incentive to play Tarkov instead of the new game. I don't think War Dogs is going to be any like crazy competition for Tarkov. They're pretty different games. But I could see BSG pushing an update. What, you gonna play War Dogs? Yeah, I'll be checking it out tomorrow for sure. 100%. Yeah, 100%. It's one of the games I'm most excited for this year. Now, it may or may not be fun. I've tried to go into it pretty blind. I didn't want to watch any of the gameplay and stuff like that outside of the little bit that I've seen. I saw enough to pique my interest. Beautiful Light and War Dogs were the two games this year that I'm heavily looking forward to. Yeah. But those suck. You know it'll be fun? I hope so. I hope so. I could see it, oh. No, PCs spawn empty. Yes, maybe sometimes. We'll go upstairs, actually. I could see it having some minor things that need ironing out. The beta play test is hopefully going to be good. Hopefully going to be good. Played the closed beta test 2 weeks ago and it was really good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm just trying not to get ahead of myself and be like, yeah, it's going to be game of the year. Like, I honestly don't know. But it is one I'm looking forward to. Anyone seen a Din Morris figurine? Probably over here at Concordia or Relax. Yo, who needed that baguette? Anyone need this baguette? Well, that was... I wasn't actually supposed to eat it. I went to cancel it. Just didn't cancel it fast enough. Yeah, he'd already taken a bite. Must have been pretty hungry. Oh, is EFT now? Is it we're playing or a ton of hackers? I mean... I'm biased with it. I think it's hella worth playing. Go Woods and Night. For the baguette? Where do you find it at Woods? Study Miss Worth? Is it? Shit. Okay. Noted. Okay, so any of the ration crates? Ooh. Relax Room, though, has a crazy amount of figurines. So if you don't get it out of Concordia, I'd hit Relax. Yeah, as far as if Tarkov's worth getting into and playing, dude, I think it's phenomenal. I think it's no joke. I think it's one of the better states the game has been in years. BSG's got their head on and are working in the right direction. Apparently, the arena servers are on the next version of Unity, and it's helped with like some of the desync and hit reg issues and some of the audio issues because it like swapped the ping issue. It basically makes it on the damage side being local, and so the peaker's advantage mixed with high ping makes it to where there's a major peaker's advantage if you play on high ping. And they swapped with the next Union engine, it swaps it over from in like the local. This is layman's term. I don't know the exact how it all works, but yeah, they swapped it over from local to being more on BSG servers, and so having high ping isn't going to be a big advantage. There's gonna be more of a delay, and it's not just going to insta kill the other person, and so you'll actually want to play on good ping. They'll incentivize playing on your own servers. What are the good Concordia keys? Any of them. I don't think there is a bad Concordia key. There's no like locked keys for Concordia that you don't want to have. But if you can only take one, I'd take security, and if you can take 2, security and 64. That was a little bright up here. Uh-oh. Wanted to push that way. I'm pretty sure we have someone in the check building. Actually have damaged house though as our extract into a river. Could go like tar bank. The PvE codes? I think any the same as the PvP codes. Just exclamation point codes to pull them up. Yeah, we'll go smash tar bank. Sounds like it's over at marked. I say already kind of full. I'm not sure power bank's worth. Push straight down the street towards our bank. See if Kaban's up. Cut across if he's not. Work towards our extract. If he is, then we can kind of go left and... He's not, okay. Let's say left and through the buildings. Ooh. Already been hit. Regain. Let's go hit the other marked room. What key to use right now? That would have been Tarbank. That key right there. I've used my Concordia keys this round. Were you rocking his suppressed lugs? No? Damn. Do you have a clip of it? I don't think that should even be possible. Unless you got the unlucky perk. And then that's just the unlucky perk. Yeah, the Concordia keys, if you just type in Concordia, I think it'll pull up the full list. And I don't think it's like Shoreline or Customs where there's like useless keys that you could buy that are junk. Motherfucker. We'll check relax. Now grab this storage rig. Shuffling inside. Squanchy, appreciate you, bro. And this is the 14 months. My man.
Squanchy. Less than 3.
Thank you, bro. It's probably already hit. Yeah, maybe not. Figured whoever hit the Martrim would have hit it. There we go. Where do you get the figurine that you'd craft the icebreaker ship with? It's like the toy figurine. Is that only on icebreaker? That one would be fun to get. Toy store? Can you actually get it on the toy store on streets? I mean, I would believe that. So much rule making? Makes sense that Sherman would like baguettes. He's that in different fashion already. He is pretty fashionable. He's almost as fashionable as Tequila. He's also into French fashion. Very chic. Wow. Two gold rings. 3. Nice. Everyone just left their skull rings behind. That's crazy. Who would do such a thing? Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, why'd everyone take the rings off? Scavs chasing me. Nice, but not a bad run. Tons of figurines. The layout of my backpack was aesthetically pleasing. All intentional, all intentional. You guys, you know me. I like an orderly stash and an orderly backpack, both filled to the brim with loot. What do you do with all the figurines? Vendor them. They're a good vendor. Apparently, if you sacrifice my cat figurine, you get like a bunch of other cats and a G28 from the cultist circle. Let's see. I think it's a one-time thing. Yeah, apparently if you sacrifice Wiz, 5-hour timer. Don't know if that's gonna be it or not, but yeah, apparently if you sacrifice Wiz, you'll get the G28 and let's see. The cat figurine and 3 cat statues in the G28. I think it's pretty much vendor value for that. I need to clean up a little bit. I think we can do 57. That's fine. Probably fair for that. To say this still should go for a decent amount just because it's used for a craft or barter, I think, actually. What do these go for? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Beautiful. Post up a little bit of whiskey. A little bit of Tarcola. Maybe some rollers. I probably could have posted that for more. That's fine. Break out the relays. So yeah, I might have more in here. The relays go for a lot. 170k. Drop all these off. We can also put up stuff really quickly. You and you and you. Let's do it. Oh shit. Just kidding. Ah, shit. All right, we definitely put stuff in these. Yeah. We have a lot of LEDX. Holy cow. Beautiful. So orderly. This is my seasonal. My seasonal is more rich than my main. In a matter of weeks. Maybe because I didn't have any incentive to grind this many rubles on my main account. There was no point. I just sell the majority of that. A lot of it I need a flea market, and I only have so many slots. So what I like to do is to fill up all these all the way, and then I'll go in and be like, okay, well, I see a lot of green batteries. Let's grab all of those. And syringes, grab all those. Let's go for light bulbs. Do those. And that way, whenever I go to sell these things, I'm posting up like a 25K for a single slot. I mean, that's not bad, right? But whenever you go to sell them and you only have 7 slots, like it's kind of can be a pain. And so, like, I'd rather be posting 13 of those items. $12 of those items, right? 14 of those items. And that it just makes mass selling much faster. And whenever you're trying to post up a lot of things and clear out junk boxes and stuff like that, I can do that in between each round, get 7 different things posted up. It'll clear out enough rooms in the junk box to then I can auto drop stuff off and restore and resell. Just efficient. It's the goal. Oh, take that in. We're up to 230 now. Nice. Pretty sure I got a money case down here. Let me move these up. All right, good. Grab water and get in. Yeah, I probably should post some of this other stuff up. Look, brother, up with some rules on PvE. I don't think I have any rules on PvE. You don't need no rules on PvE. You probably have hundreds of millions on there. You're probably loaded as hell, aren't you? Huh. You know a lot of streets today? Now I'll be mixing it up. We'll do a couple streets, a couple labs, a couple interchange, a couple labyrinth or reserve. Or customs even. Try and keep it fresh. Why, you want to see a bunch of streets today? Man, I like streets. I'm always down to run a lot of streets, but I try not to spam only one map when I'm doing rule making because it's just more fun to see all the different ones. Did I just kill you on streets? I hope not. Maybe though. Did I have an NL545? Nah, someone has your name. Oh, okay. Easy, nah. Oh, it was the other way around. Dunk was sacrificing those to try and get the whiz bank. Oh, that's funny. Well, we'll find out what Wiz gets us if we sacrifice him. Oh. Oh. I'm sure someone's already tried it. I think the 5-hour thing is... I think that might just be random. We might not get anything. You don't know the max range of VoIP, do you? No, but it's not super far. You can't yell too far away from people. Like across the street. I'll be back. Let's get it. Is it higher MOA good or bad? Bad. That's minutes of angle, and so the higher the MOA, the more variance in where the bullet's going to go on, like further away from your reticle. It's like per 100 meters.
213. Damn, 37
one
months
MOA
already.
would be
Thanks
1
for
inch.
37 months of entertainment, brother. D.
So like it'll have 1 inch variance on that reticle, which is good. Like at 100 meters, where your reticle's pointing is where it's going to hit. 5 inches, it's 5 inches either way. You could be off target. 5 is pretty bad. So. A little toxic legion. Little. Ooh, good room. This is MVD. M is in Mancy. Heard a power slide out there. It's just shuffling. It's a scav. Yeah. Just Scabarino. So 2 MOA would be a 2-inch grouping at 100 yards. Oh, is it yards? 100 yards? Not meters. Okay. That's an Archer reference, right? America, we use yards. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we do. And don't you forget it. We buy that shirt. Where can we buy that shirt? Where do you want? I mean, I'll sell it. Start the bidding at $500. 1,000 if it's sweaty. I'll sleep in it too for you. It's from BSG. To answer your question though, it's from BSG's like booths, their merch that they sell at like TwitchCon or PAX or any of the gaming conventions that they go to. They have like unique merch that they'll sell. It's sick as fuck. I think they should sell it on their merch store. I think they should also sell the bobbleheads. They're cool as hell. But as far, I don't think you can actually get the shirt anymore. Or anywhere right now. With a kilo shirt. Wait, we could start the bidding. I'm just kidding. I don't want to sell it. It was a gift. But it is a nice shirt. You see Sheef as Dunk cosplay? That actually would be pretty funny. And then we gotta get Dunk a beard. She could do a Sheef cosplay. They closed the merch store? Oh, BSG did? That's right. But they said they were gonna reopen it. That was a long time ago. Want the idea rig so bad? It's pretty nice. It can fit a lot of stuff. You put like your stems, your other stems, your Vaseline. Put that in there. Probably fit a Tetris. Here we go. Fit a Tetris. A chocolate bar. The chocolate bar. Okay. We got the GPU, but you know that doesn't go in the idea rig. That goes. Give me a second. Ah! All right. Ready to roll. pre-paint real quick. It's kind of hard to open IRL. Actually, it's not bad Vaseline. The golden star is sick as fuck. I used all of it. The golden star is actually really nice. Let me set all this back there. Like some Vicks, yeah, but it's like I feel like it's better than Vicks. It's a little bit more of an intense version of Vicks Vapor Rub, yeah. Rub. I had a little tweaked muscle, the pinch nerve, rubbed on that dude. It felt so good. Alleviated the pain for a bit. Tiger Balm, basically. I think it's exactly like Tiger Balm. I think that's what it is, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah! Oh, he's up. Hello? Ow, chill. What are you, camping in the bathroom? Or well, you can't tell me what to do. Take that. You can't tell me what to do.
That makes no sense.
That does. Makes perfect sense. So yeah. Whoever's in the med unit is gonna get fucked up by this grenade. That one's coming for you. It's inside. Got him. You think I jump shot him? You're next, pal. Nice try. Terrible throw. You ever play a sport in your life? Your parents ever thought about playing a sport? I guess not. With that other throw, I would guess not. Where? You think he ran? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? I thought we were becoming best friends. I need to work on my flirt game. Because that was my best. Oop, that's pop, sorry. That was my best. I think I scared him. Maybe came on a little too strong. Came on a little too strong. He definitely had room for friendship, though. His duo had just died. So there was an opening. If he's hiding here just trying to scare me, I'd be pretty toasted. I knew it! I knew it! Saw that coming from a mile away. Little sneaky fucker. Can't scare me if I smell you. I had to drink some water. My guy's very thirsty. I hope it's in my bag.
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку!
I'm down with the fish breath. Listen, dude, sometimes Sprats is the only thing you have to snack on in the middle of a heated engagement or directly after. Do we want the 2-day assault? Yes. The TX-15? No. All the grenades? Yes, we're pretty much out. It's good plates in the tech. I think we just take it as a whole. Well, the plates are pretty light. They're actually very light. And the tech's kind of light too.
BGHBB. Let's go, man. Best place to find the baguette? Last item I need.
Streets at Concordia or the that two in that. Streets at Concordia or Woods. Oh, the ration crates. Or interchange into Tequila's lair. Icebreaker in the kitchen. Icebreaker in the kitchen's actually probably the best. Is the TX-15 still bugged? I think so. It has a like little bounce to it whenever you go to shoot it. When you go to spam fire it. You can put this over here. But yes, to my knowledge, it does still have that, and it's bugged. Like, go spam fire a TX-15, and then spam fire like just an M4 in single fire. The TX-15's got a lot of extra recoil to it, visual recoil. It's not supposed to be there. We are pretty heavy. Let's pop this mule. I guess we can leave that up there. DTR is coming. We could send some stuff out and then loot more. You know me, I like to loot. I like to loot. I am a fan. Stop. He listens. He listens to me. Boom. Freed up some room. And a lot of weight. But yeah, sniper scout. Let's go hit marked rooms in the car bank. Back up a little bit of dough. How much is a full stack of M856 vendor for? Is it worth keeping? I prefer loud builds. The durability burns way too fast with the suppressors and the guns jam too early. This is due to lack of task knowledge or route pathing, maybe? Shit luck. Both. Magnet. Both. It's really hard to tell. It says I felt like I was getting killed from corners I'd never expect people to be at. And a lot of that can just come with time too. When you die to someone at a corner that you didn't expect them to be at, just next time you're at that corner, expect someone to be there. But play it as if someone's there. But it could be lack of task knowledge as well. I mean, Streets has tasks all over the map, loot all over the map. So there's, like, just back here, there's two filing cabinets. Upstairs leads to a really good overwatch spot and a cut through to that building. You peek outside, you got these windows, you got that door. Around this corner, you got the jump over. Yeah, player running across there, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut up this way, cut his ass off. He's gonna shoot at me. And then, dude, sometimes it really can just be shit luck, right? You didn't expect someone to be at that corner, and they usually aren't. Usually have no reason to be, but they heard you first and posted up, and nice. Anything is better unlock first, icebreaker or labyrinth? Depends on how confident you are at PvP or PvE. If you're not confident at PvP at all, but you think you could take on icebreaker more easily, I think icebreaker. But if you are confident in PvP, or yeah, if you are confident in PvP, labyrinth is pretty good, and a lot of times right now you only have to kill like one person, but half the time it's empty. The brightness I always see a little bit easier. Door is open. Marksman hit, or they're in there right now, one of the two. We're pretty late in the round, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's been hit. Got collapse crane and expo, so we could go either way from here. Got an extract to our right and one down the street to our left. But we have a lot of room. A lot of room. That last boss looks insane on Icebreaker. He is, dude. He absolutely is. Best boss in the game. You kind of have to cheese him to consistently take him out. Oh yeah, Talon. I've heard. What's that having me pick up here? Huh. Greater, you got the relax keys, so you don't got to worry about the spawns. But this room is, or this building is still really good to loot. Okay, the health regen is about to not be hitting us anymore. Or yes, regen. The health debuff is about to wear off. And drink that too. Want that super water. You don't have access to the... Ooh. I didn't think about that, bro. The... Yeah, you should hit up the Discord looking for group section and see if anyone's willing to help with that. I bet there'd be some people that'd be willing to help run that. Oh shit. Okay. Just get the hell out. We're full. We're full. I need camp one if you don't have a key yourself. What, camp a marked room? I think the best way to get one, if you don't have flea, honestly, you could just play reserve and rush RBVO. Someone's gonna hit that shit off the start. But to get... Can you drop a marquee in the game? Can you drop one? You could find someone to buy a marquee off in the Discord and drop them something equivalent. I don't know if I'd do that too much, but like I would try it. Also, yeah, jackets or scavs or filing cabinets. Like if you hit filing cabinets on streets, I bet you find the marked room key. That's probably what I would do. Filing cabinets on streets or cultist hunting. Cultists have it a lot, but no RMT, strictly against US. You know RMT. RMT is real money trading. You're bartering in game. I think what would be worth dropping. Like you drop a couple good guns. Oh, I would not pay real world money. No, that could get you banned. Yeah. Yeah, like you'll end up getting paired with someone that cheated to get that shit, and that account is flagged, and people that play with them is gonna get a good 2-week suspension, or month-long suspension, 3-month, or perma, whatever BSG decides in the moment. But as far as like meeting up with someone in the community, in the Shiefer community, I mean they have a you can discard one key in raid. This one of each, yeah. But again, I was saying like you bring in like good gun builds or something as an equal trade, and which I guess if you don't marked or flea market, that's hard. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one, dude. I don't know. That definitely makes getting I'd hit filing cabinets. I'd hit filing cabinets. Because getting the stuff that you would use to even trade for the value of a marked room key is tough. I would honestly hit up the Discord and just ask people. I'd be like, yo, anyone down to run marked rooms with me? I only need the whiz. I'll help protect you. I'll be bodyguard. I just need whiz. This paid coaching with gear drops count as RMT?
This is the only item I need for capital ATM.
Yeah, that's exactly what RMT is. It's RMT is real money trading. If you're paying real world money and to get gear, even if it comes with asterisk of coaching, that's like the yeah. Like that's exactly what RMT is. RMT with extra steps, yeah. But to be honest, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. The whole thing on not having RMT is to keep incentive away from cheating, right? If you have RMT allowed, cheaters are going to thrive. You don't want that. You don't want that, right? I don't give a fuck if someone's doing paid coaching and drops someone gear, or a friend drops friend gear, or like that's not what that rule is trying to. The whole paid for gear, if you're getting a lot of gear, but if you're getting a gear for one round so the guy can walk you through coaching with a good gear set, dude, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Have fun with the game. It's a video game. More power to you, more power to him. As long as no one's cheating and you're having fun, you're playing the game correctly. The RMT thing, you just don't want to incentivize Cheetos, because fuck them. They can sit on their thumb and twist, I think we can all agree on that, unless they'd like it, and then they shouldn't do that. They probably would like it, those freaks. All right, let's get in right. Just finish grabbing a couple things here. Make sure we got everything we need. Yeah, we do. All right, relax. Did I see relax in here? Yeah. Welcome back, Moon. Would you recommend running an ACOG on streets or just normal 1x hollow? Just a normal 1x. I mean, the ACOG's not bad. It only run the ACOG if you have a 1x to swap to, though. The LPVOs are the best for sure. No contestation there. The that's the variable zoom ones that you can smooth zoom in and out. The Razor, the Razor, the VP, the Voodoo, and the Sig Tango. Razor, Voodoo, Sig Tango. They're kings. The holographic sights and like the Bravo, they just take up a lot of room. They take up a lot of room. But if you wanted to, like I would recommend a Bravo. With like ideally the SRO. SRO could be a little pricey though. And another good option is the Fast Fire Burst. You can get that level 1 traders. But like the Bravo's not bad, and the housing on top for that is good too. So that if I was gonna do that combo, that's what I would do. The hammer comes with that ugly housing on it, so it blocks a lot of extra vision. Valde isn't bad. Or the TAC. TAC 30. The Schmidt and Bender. That's a good one too. All right, let's get. I gotta go give Wiz a snack. So I'm gonna let you guys jam out. LBRB, I'll let you jam out, and I'm gonna turn off the alerts so no LW spam. Okay, grab you. Wiz has his duck. He's ready. We do sub club nights. No. I mean, we do community days, but that does sound kind of fun. The running full GL squads, but I don't really do the like sub only days. I do community days where we'll do like offline raids, streets. We can do 20 people. Do like a Blicky battle in Concordia basement, or the one in the chamber, Mosens. Melee fights like on the street to my left. That street, it's one long ass street. We'll do 10v10. 1 group of 10 at the end of the street, 1 group of 10 at the other end of the street. And we charge at each other with knives. And we do like the shitty knives. Like the worst knife, so it takes multiple hits to kill someone. It's fun. We'll do days like that. But it's not crazy often. 2 times a year. Hey. Yo, who is the homie that doesn't have the marked room? Or yeah. Who was the guy that was just talking in chat that doesn't have the marked room? I think I can get it to him. Momo? Is it you, Momo? Here. You on now? You're not in raid, right? Go back to the launcher and send you a server. Played all the season reward. Just is stay on your account? I think so, yeah. Give me a second. Let me go hide. So what we're going to do here, we're going to swap to the same server. And then we're going to transit to the same map. Or I guess I'm going to queue into that map. So I need to go by the train. We'll go to the train. We're going to swap to the same server. We're going to try and transit and queue at the same time. If that doesn't work, we'll transit back the streets. And then that should definitely work. Where he scavs in. That one's going to be a little harder. But like if we both are on the same server and it's just one server and we queue at the same time, especially transit, it should be pretty consistent. Trying to grab some stuff for the transit. Send that shit out. You could try though. I mean, fuck, you could load it into your scav real quick if you want to. I don't even remember what servers I have on, so I have to go. That's why I need to log out in a corner to see, so that way I make sure we're on the same ones. Any servers? Well, hopefully you'll. I message you on Twitch. But let me know if you can't if you can't connect. Just message me back. Is it we could swap? But get ready to queue into Ground Zero. I still need to double check and make sure that that's the right one. Oh my god, that scared me. It's just a scav. I forgot to turn on that overhead camera. Oops. Okay, don't queue yet. What's going on right now? I'm helping one of the community members out with the with my streamer item. He doesn't have the flea market, so he can't get the Markroom key. And you can only get my streamer out of Markrooms, and I think on labs rarely. So I pulled it out of that Markroom right there. No, Momo, you're good. You don't have to bring anything in for it, brother. You're good. You're good. You're good. Think they're going to have to sponsor Black Division? Probably. No, not yet, Momo. I hope they do a Black Division invasion event where they make the spawn rate 100% and increase the amount. Spawn a great deal. I feel like they will. The early wipe, they always have the boss spawn rates a little bit lower than late wipe. And I mean, this go around, they had the boss spawn rate up kind of high for the regular bosses, but the Black Division being 15%, I bet that gets up. What time do the servers go down tonight? I repeat my question? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Click on your name and see what you. What is the best map or room for collecting all the figurines? Streets, Relax Room, and Concordia 64, and just the Concordia rooms in general. Yeah, Relax and Concordia 64 spawn a buttload of figurines. Cardinal apartment good too. Oh shit! Apparently a Cardinal apartment as well. Woods plane crash. I could see that too. Yeah. Yes. No biggie, bro. I'm happy to help, man. Happy to help. When I drop down here, I'm going to make noise. I could put a nade over in the corner there. And go for the fight here. He's probably looting MVD. If the boss was up, then... I can't remember if this was the round I checked MVD. But if the boss was up, then he could be spending a little bit more time to loot it. It's boss. Boss is up. Okay. Is there stuff on the ground? I dropped it. I didn't want to be too heavy when... Oh, shit. I don't want to be too heavy when dropping out of the back of that vehicle. Beautiful. About to enter Prestige for the first time. What things would you recommend I take? I don't have any Bitcoin, unfortunately. I don't know if you could do this anymore, but can you take the 60 round AK mags with ammo in them? Because having the found and raid mags for his head, right? What the fuck? Naughty, naughty!
Oh, bro, how did you just like shoot through the wall though?
What? Huh?
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Just like the wall?
Yeah, it's I guess a little bit of the wood railing of the window.
Oh,
But I could see your teammate's side. I could pretty clearly see him.
bro, is that Chief?
Huh? It might be.
Sounds just like.
This is landscape. It's landscape.
No, it definitely not.
Don't make me come in there. It's landscape.
Bro, I have like 20 bullets and.
Get your teammate's stuff. Good luck. Okay. Nice. All right. Now hopefully we can get homie the figurine. It's Markland. It's Markland. Well, now I feel bad for killing that one guy. I didn't realize the boss was dead. I lit his ass up. It's me, geographical indicator. That's the one. Momo, if we don't get it on this one, then we should be able to get you in on the queue back into streets. So we'll queue back in at the same time. But did it put you in this one? Oh, see. He's in. He says he's in. You want to meet me at where are you at? I'll come to you. He says, no, I'm not. Okay. Maybe different. Did you work your way to the transit for streets? But survive. What did he just shoot at me? Or did he shoot that light out? You killed me? What? Momo, what are you doing? For the record, he told me he was not in this raid. Is different server names? I don't know if server names are ever the same. I think they're unique. All right, if you queue really quick into ground zero, we can still do the transit. Yeah, you got try. You got to queue into ground zero. I mean, I guess you could try just queuing right back into streets. Yeah, we could try that. I'm not sure if it's... I feel like streets might be a little more difficult. They might even be the same if we just both... That might work, honestly. So, yeah, here. Just go be ready for streets. Yeah, the servers used to be the same. They changed it. It was too easy to stream snipe off it. That was a good nade. I don't think you got him. That did. Calm your titties, Scab. Oh. Rip. Oh, we tried, Momo. Sorry, brother. We tried. Rip. I don't know why that Scab was literally just targeting me. Man, it is just absolutely ignoring two players sitting right next to him. What's going on? What's going on? That's what I get for trying to help. We get for trying to help. Rip. Only allergy I've found so far is the grain juice. Did you choose juice time? That would suck so bad to get a juice allergy with that. I mean, I guess you could still just rock one of the other juices, so it wouldn't be like terrible, but still. Never helping anyone ever again. Never again. Nah, it's okay. It was worth the try. It's worth the try. Do that one. And on the plus side, it helped with someone's MP5 quest. I'm assuming that's why he was rocking the MP5. So, silver lining, silver lining. We're trying to help him get in the Wiz statue. I usually leave the Wiz statue behind, like at the front of the marked room doors, just for that reason. Let me get another bag. Let's see. Oh, you could do that M4 again. Let's see. Do we have a spear? No. Damn. Oh, can we buy one? Fuck it, why not? I want to run one. Plus, we can always just go labs and get more of the SSDs. I'm going to bring in a little bit of FMJ too, just in case we run low. You never know when the round's going to pop off and we have to burn through a lot of ammo. Make sure we didn't hit the max strength level. At 41, I need to stop using Meldonin. The game will think that I'm max strength because it gives me 10 extra strength, and then it'll stop giving me XP altogether. But we can use it for 3 more levels. Or 2 more levels, I guess. 23 50 rounders. For the... it bring the ergo down too low on the spear. Unless I wanted to run a different butt stock. Then I could do the 50 rounders. So like 71 recoil, we could end up swapping to that. Brings it to 74, and then we swap to the 50s. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we could do that. I think I have some too. Usually with the 25 rounders, that is more than enough. At least 50 year ago. Depends on the gun. Depends on your setup as a whole, but the 48 or 49 ergo that I had on that, it felt great. It does depend on the gun. Some are very heavy. This one's not too bad. Some you'll definitely like. The SR25 I think is one. Long barrel SR25 or some of the 7.65 one weapons. Yeah, I think we're ready. This isn't bad though. This is escaping Tarkov possible and seasonal. Prestige isn't. It's not prestige, but yeah. You can escape. I plan on it. I'm going for the ruble grind. I'm at 440 mil stash. I need about 900 mil. So if I were to liquidate stash, I don't know if it'd be somewhere around 440. I don't know. It's probably not right on the dot, but somewhere around there. And the you need 500 mil rubles, 1 million USD, 1 million euros. So around 900 mil total. And once I get that, I can just turn in the 500 mil rubles for the proper ending. I don't know what the ending's called. It's one of the endings where you tell proper to F off, and then you turn in the 500 mil and you get to go to icebreaker or terminal. So swear that was unintentional. No, I know you're good, Mobile. You got it. You good. Don't sweat it, brother. That's how the raid codes used to be. When you typed in the raid code, I thought you were excited that you made it in the same raid and just typed a bunch of random shit on your keyboard. I didn't realize you were typing the raid code. So that's my bad too. So Don't sweat it, bro. It's actually a mission to get 500 mil. Yeah. Well, 500 mil, 1 mil USD, and 1 million euros at the same time. So this is like 900 mil. But yeah, I guess and silver lining moment probably made a lot of people laugh. So I would say worth it at that, right? Like we'll find you the Wiz statue, Wiz Piggy Bank. But will you have another chance to make a bunch of people laugh? I don't know. Maybe not. Probably. You are pretty funny. I'll be right back.
A4D0Y. Hey Sheef.
One second. Sorry, I always wanted out for a bit. He wants to go sunbathe. Yeah, Ordo, I appreciate it, bro. It's the 4 months, my man. How do I report a bug? In the launcher. You want to go back to the launcher, and you can report from there. It's in the drop-down menu, I believe. It'll ask, you'll have like a little box where you can type in how you experienced it. It'll ask a couple questions. Easy peasy. I would always recommend if you experience a bug in game, it's worth going to do a bug report, because it'll give them the logs. Much better chance on them fixing it. Or you can go to Reddit. Just post about it. Twitter too. Juice. As I saw this door was open back here, I was like, he's probably back here. Holy shit, dude. What a room on ammo. God. That's Terror Group Armory. I do not want that rip ammo. I don't really like meta ever, but I don't want anyone using that shit against me. That's my flashlight home. Yeah, true, dude. I'm telling you, those two tips alone yesterday, that if it for a new player, or veteran. It's just a no-brainer. Absolutely no-brainer to do. And I can't remember what the second one was, but it was fire. I remember that. But one of them was to change the scope zoom sensitivity to 5. Like from 1 to 5, it's default at 1. Absolutely zero benefit. Only negatives to keeping it at 1. I don't know why. I don't know why they have that even as a thing. This right here, controls, scope zoom adjustment starts at 1, defaults 1, slow as fuck, put it at 5. It makes it where you can zoom in and out faster. You can also very easily control the micro zooms. Just change the 5. I'll experiment with it. I swear to you right now, like if it's on a variable zoom scope, there's absolutely zero reason to have it at 1. Just crank it to 5. It's not like it's so fast that it's not controllable. It's very easy to control just how far you want it. But it makes it where you can zoom in fast if you want to. Gives you that option. What was the other one? What was the second tip? The other one was also a no-brainer. Do it as a new player or veteran alike. Is flashlight or laser device, infrared device turned on when you go to hip fire. That one. But it's the same thing. Infrared device, flashlight, laser. Just you have one on. Rock the WMX, rock the flashlight, rock the laser. If you go to spray someone down and you're not going to aim down sight, you need that on. Otherwise, your shit's just going to be super inaccurate. It'll be complete RNG. You might hit 3 bullets out of a full 60 round mag. As soon as you turn the flashlight or laser device on, your character just will automatically know how to use the weapon. I wonder if you got the key in here and then good or looted from this way in. Could just been a scout. These tips were made into YouTube video or VOD. They were ones yesterday. Someone came in yesterday asking what would be like a tip that would immediately improve gameplay. Just those two. No doubt in my mind, you'll notice an immediate improvement in gameplay having those on. Okay, just wanted to see. Maybe it's in here. Maybe you didn't have the key. It's not. How do you do the continuous HP healing without pulling the gun out between each body piece? So you need it enabled, continuous medkit healing enabled. The fastest way is you'd have this screen open, health, and then go to just double click your grizzly or whatever med you were going to use. And then as soon as you see the HP part that it's healing top off, you just unload mag and cancel. Or if it does unload the bullet, not a big deal. As soon as you see the next part top off, you heal or repack the mag. And you're basically using the mag unpack and repack feature to cancel the heal animation. It's the fastest way to heal. Because as soon as you do the mag pack, it'll cancel the heal animation. But since you're on continuously heal, it'll just restart it. But it will restart it on the next body part that isn't full HP. This doesn't work with fractures or bleeds. Like fractures and bleeds, it'll have to do the full cycle. How many hours a week would you need to play for season to be worth playing? It depends on your end goal. Depends on your end goal. They expedited the... They expedited the process of like getting to Kappa and going through the quest line, leveling up your traders. They made it... oh, nice. Made the whole process a lot better. So... Like, it depends what your end goal is, but you don't need, like, a stupid amount of hours. Then... In my opinion, it just comes down to, like, what you have fun doing. I have fun progressing an account. So, like, it'd be worth it for me, yeah. Even if I was just going to try and see how fast I can make it to level 20. Right? It's fun. You have a separate account to do that with now. You know? You didn't before. You do now. So I say worth. Seen the Tarkov League details yet? Not fully, no. Did they post them somewhere? It's just fucking scavs, dude. Thought this motherfucker was camping me out. I say, not today, pal. I see your arm. Shoot it off. That didn't work, though. He tanked. We're gonna eat and drink those. Hostage, actually, I'm gonna keep. Ditch that. Hold on to that for now. Nice. I'm gonna turn that in for the quest. What is my extract? Collapsed crane. Pop that too, why not? Get wild with it. Yeah. Yeah, the scavs knew better. They ran away. surprised that one's not leaking all over the place. Oh, I think he is. Oh. Rest and pepperoni's him. Oh wait, he was the one that was bleeding heavy. Dude was standing in a puddle. Try and get over to construction here. Need to be careful for the Black Division and just players camping it in general. Very popular spot for players to sit. Oh, get out of here. Good loot. And the Black Division will spawn here, so players typically swing through the area just to look for them alone. Some will stay and loot, some will stay and wait to see if they spawn. Not a bad camp spot for kills either if they're going for like shooterborn or something. We're fine. That's over in Lexos. Just put it on now. My extract's like right to the right of me, so we can pretty much loot till we're full and then just leave. Turn that in for the quest and I get the plates. Dub. I think it's the last one I need to turn in for the quest too. Don't know what exactly I need to turn it in for, but there's a quest. Appreciate it, Q. What up, breaking? How's your day going? So people really selling this key for 300k? Which key? Military checkpoint? Yeah, well, you need the key to turn in for a makeup quest with therapists, so that's probably why it's bringing a hefty price tag. Whether or not people buy it, I don't know, because you don't really need to do that quest. The XP base. XP is earned in raids by eliminating PMC scavs and bosses, completing tasks. Examining items and more XP earned in arena will not count towards leagues. Nice, okay, so just big XP runs? Shit. You already know I'm good at those. That's light work. Take the plates out. Wait. That's the quest I have to turn in for? I don't even think I'm ever going to be able to do that quest because of the, Can you sell this? I might as well turn in. Getting RB Orb 1. I think it's RB Orb 1. The Orb 1 key, ridiculously rare. Ridiculously rare. Ryan, so banned while playing Scav. He hasn't gotten a response from BSG. He believes he manually banned because he killed a PMC while playing Scav and got kicked. I would say just, I mean, you got to hit up BSG and go through BSG support and Battle Eye support. False bans aren't like, they're not an uncommon thing. It happens. So it sucks when it does. That is kind of the next step of action, though, is hitting up the support and then the Battle Eye support. And they're probably gonna message them back with like a generic message. Have him plead his innocence. A big ban wave just went out. I'm sure that he's not alone on it. 500 mil ending. Yes. Yep. After I get the Entrepreneur Born in Heaven. So I need the 1 mil euro and USD at the same time. But we're at 443 stash, so. It's possible. I can tell you mine. You have orb 1? Wouldn't necessarily be the worst idea. Could do it as a community, probably. Ah, you're good, kid. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I hope you guys get a good answer out of that resolution. It's tough, PSJ. Does he play on a VPN at all? I would want to know they are banned. I think when you try and log in, it says it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm telling you, Bongwater. I'm telling you. I'm glad that helped, bro. Yeah, those. Yeah, showcase. I don't think this other one has the laser device or flashlight. No, it doesn't. Okay. So yeah. Laser device, flashlight, infrared device turned on. Turn this down just a little bit so we don't make a stuff. That's roughly the spread of it. We're pretty far out, but that's roughly the spread. No laser device, nothing. Oh, hold on. So that tight of a spread versus that. Just from having your laser device, infrared device, flashlight, any of that turned on. Any of that turned on. If someone can clip that for me, that way we can just create that as a command and we'll have that as the example next time. D-ball during the day is diabolical. Well, it's either the D-ball X400 combo and you have it on separate cycles, so you can have the infrared device turned on or the flashlight device turned on. When one turns off, you turn on the other, or the WMX and you just turn it on and then you press your cycle device. You can then just turn it from flashlight to infrared device in one button. It boom, because there's only those two. The flashlight on that is more direct. It's a tighter spread, and so you need to point it more like directly in their face. The X400 can be a little bit wider of a circle. So, you know, I like the X400 D-ball combo. Depends on if I'm playing a nighttime raid. If I'm playing a nighttime raid, the WMX is better because you can turn it off. The benefit to the other one is that you'll always have one or the other on. But running around with a nighttime raid with an infrared device turned on might not be the best idea. It's not the worst idea either because it does blind. Like if they have night vision goggles on and you use an infrared device, it'll blind them. But it also could give you away at distance. In the lab, how may I call the Black Division? You have to press the extract buttons, the O or G, L, Y or B, parking gate hanger, the 2 or the 3 down in the basement. Any of those buttons. The Black Division will also just naturally spawn throughout the round, but they won't spawn for like 10 or 15 minutes. They spawn like sometime in the middle of the raid, just naturally. Is turning off power trigger too. I'm not sure on that. It could make him spawn. Yeah, I could see that 100%. Yeah, I could see it. Are you labyrinthing or boating to get the bulk of the remaining 500 mil? Nah. I've done a little bit of labyrinth. I'm doing the quest line on labyrinth. I might run one more today. We'll see. I have like 4 keys right now for labyrinth, so we could actually run some. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Nah, I don't want to spam too much of the PvE maps. Labyrinth isn't bad because you do run into some players, but it's also been pretty on the quiet side. Icebreaker, I'm not too far off of the 900 mil that I need. I'm halfway there. By the time I unlock Icebreaker and run that, it's like I could have just ran some of the other ones and comboed and done a mixture, the variety. Because if I want to do the variety, then the amount I have left, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to run Icebreaker a ton. Or worry about unlocking it and shit. Because I just don't see myself running it a ton. I might run it like to warm up or something at the first, but I'd rather just run the labyrinth then. It gets me in the mindset of having to face a live human or the potential of it. Icebreaker is not bad though, because it also, you know, that it'll warm your shot up, gets you in the flow of things too. So both would be good for warm up and would net profit. And Labyrinth's kind of fun, like especially when it's got a full group, full 5 people in it. Labyrinth's pretty fun. Storm's Mark Room next. We could. Customs loot is meh otherwise. It can be pretty good. You just gotta know where to loot. The new warehouses have a ton of tech crates and toolboxes, and that's actually a really good loot pool, especially early wipe with the hideout not needing any found in raid. A lot of those items bring a hefty price tag, and so on customs you can rush the marked room, but you can also just go through the warehouses and hit up all the toolboxes and shit. Oh shit! Hang on. I know it's quiet. There we go. I'm gonna go push straight into the pharmacy. Gotta be careful for someone to our right. Noise? I'd be careful for someone to be around that corner. It's a popular room to loot. I had God spawn for it. I wanted to get that shit and get out. It's, not only is it like the entrance to the idea side of the mall, but that pharmacy key is one of the better keys in the game. Maybe a quarter of the time there'll be a LEDX in there. I think I have like, I don't know, 15 or 20 LEDXs at the moment. Oh, god dang. I saw him last second. That scared the shit out of me. Rip. He's crouched on the right side. Rip. So I've got a ton of LEDXs, so could sell them on the fleet, or probably should actually. The throat goat. Good shots, brother. Good shots. What up, third? Celtic. Hope all is well. Let me rekit real quick. Let's sell that real quick as well, just to free up some room. There we are. I was hoping we had more of the documents. ProFlex. I wonder just how worth the ProFlex are over the TEP. XP based, aka icebreaker farming ladder. Is icebreaker still the best? I didn't think about that, on that being like the meta to getting XP. Let's bust out the 308. I like the 308 a lot this wipe. 5187 on the recoil and ergo. 51 ergo, 87 recoil. Really good. Is it possible to get a SheefGG Bing from the 6 hour cultist circle? If you're on the quest for collector, yeah. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Grab a trim it all. Beautiful. Wonder if another injector seems to be worth. What's your favorite game of all time? Tarkov? Oh, easy, yeah. Yeah. You got Killa? Let's go.
SP1K3 us.
The badge or the in-game? Spike, appreciate you. Thanks, bro. Here's the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing well, Celtic. Yeah, I can't complain, bro. Blessed, man. Absolutely blessed. Cast. Appreciate it. That one was laying next to me, but she must have left. She must have moved. Just for your channel? It is, yeah. But it's a cool one. What are 5 things you'd want BSG to add / fix? I don't know. Optimization, cheating, desync. The 3 easy ones. I would like 5's a lot. I don't know. I would like the hideout to be more customizable. I know it may or may not be in the cards for Unity. It probably isn't. I think it'd be a really, really fun idea though, or cool customization is to be able to pick where your modules are placed and the layout of the, like, not only where the modules, but the layout of like the hallways, and you get so many pieces to add in, and you can pay in-game currency for more. You know, like, have badass cosmetics in there. And just charge in-game currency for it. But I think that'd be fun. He looks new. I was just doing the starting quest. Oh, should we move off? Nah. I think he's got like a shitty starting MP5 or something. It was kind of hard to tell, but it didn't look like he had that good of gear. Interchange is like one of the first maps you have to do for the Torque quest line. So. Yeah, Timmy's roaming the outside. They usually don't come in the mall. If they come in the mall, it's free game. If they come inside the mall, it's free game. If they're just roaming along the outside, more power to them. Survive, Timmy, survive. What's the famous saying from Dumbledore? Fly, you fool. Run, Forrest, run. That one. That was Gandhi. That was Gandalf. Run, Forrest, run. I think I know what I'm talking about, pal. That was definitely not Gandalf. We don't. No, we don't. We didn't hear the boss. The boss just might not have spawned, but usually if you throw the grenade and you don't hear the boss, it could be that a player pushed and killed him already, or that a player could be camping in here. If I'm gonna push in, I gotta clear it out first before I go to loot. Point in case. Scared the shit out of me all the same. Absolutely scared the poop out of me. Night Pokemon for what? See if he got the folder of intel. Nice, he did not. I should double check to make sure you didn't have a teammate. CBJ. I haven't ran the MCX much this go around. I probably have a stupid amount of ammo for that chilling. Could run that in a few rounds. For a few rounds. Just gonna see if he missed anything. For W? A counter for W? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Alright, nothing. Is already 704 any good these days? Not really. I'd rather run the mutant or the even the RPD. The RPD is actually not half bad. It's not a bad option by any means. See if anyone turned on power. If not. I can go out there and turn power on. Found RAM, that's worth like 50 mil. Dude, for a bit, it actually was worth a lot in game. They lowered the prices back down. But in game, they were like, to the vendor is 87k, and then it was used as a barter for some really good stuff. Level 6 plates. Okay. Maybe I'll let them... They can stay in power. They can have power. I'm pretty sure there was more than just them on the roof. They can have that. We'll go up to Goshen. Beware, there's people at power. There's a ghost at power. Beware. Give him a heads up. Thought that was a smoke. Oh. Don't worry, I'll save you guys. Oh, maybe not. The hell is this guy doing? Thought he's gonna come jumping up the ramp. That would be a paddling. That would be a paddling. Let's see if we can grab any of the good rations back here. Show me the squash. Actually, grand juice is good too. It's like 50k, 45k. Might as well chug some Vita juice. Oh, okay. Pretty much all the canned goods are worth taking. We'll take them all. It's a little light grocery shopping. Just a little light grocery shopping. Heard some power slide in there. Here's just scav though. Did you make money from marked room? Is it worth buying keys? Oh yeah. Yeah, it depends on the key. Yeah, marked rooms are profitable for sure. Without a doubt. I've been running the ones on streets. We're gonna farm 545 ammo. Probably reserves the best. Unless you want to go to like Labyrinth, you can kill the 2 bosses on there, and they have 545 a lot. They'll have like BS ammo, PBBS at the worst 7 and 40. They also have MAIAP. They might have AP20, the shotgun. That's the worst one they'll spawn with. Is PSU really that much? I didn't know that. Think they'll have our marked rooms to other maps? Yeah, they have. Yeah, I could see it. There's quite a few marked rooms. I could see them making the one on Lighthouse more accessible and like a better marked room as a whole. We can hit this over here. Yeah. Just to scav. He kind of ran like a player. Yeah, it was a player scout. Instead of what happened to this map, used to be until it run interchange. Now it's telling you get a sick fight. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I wish they would have not added as much to the outside. Maybe a couple of the changes aren't bad. They should have shown more love to the inside of the mall and kept it being the mall map. Riding is not a sport. Good luck, pal. Next, you're going to try and tell me that chess isn't a sport. Make sure we got all this. We got all this. Yeah. What you got, buddy? Alright. That's where I extract. I kind of wanted to turn power on and hit ultra medical and stuff, but I don't really want to have to fight through 17 Timmies chilling out there. It's a slugfest. Like Jackie Chan versus toddlers. Sounds interesting and like it'd be fun to watch, maybe, but it's not.
MXTTEFT.
It's not. Matt, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the months. You afraid of PvP? No, I was just saying I just don't want to bully anyone. Look at that cute. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Izzy. That scared her. Look how cute this kitten is. That's my bad. That's my bad. It is nice when power's turned on, so you can just take 11 SR though. Time to run all the way out here. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, you know. Oh shit, what the fuck? Scared her a little bit. Just a light scare. Grab my bag again. There's some ammo spawns back there. That's what I was looking for. Knock on wood, but you haven't been extract camped. You haven't been extract camped yet? That is a crazy thing to say out loud. To even put that out there. That's wild. Honestly, as long as you don't go to D2, it's not too bad. too easy. Yao Ming. Fuck yeah. Were they camping evac? No, I think they were just going to the extract. They're just behind me. Just unfortunate timing. Jeremy Lin off the bench. Alright, should be good. They could have a third. Could be a third party coming. Let's find out.
Turtle_ready. Eehorwu.
I got a bad feeling about this. Wonder if that dog tag that he had was my kill. We'll never find out. Never know. Turtle, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. And we're out. I watched there be an extra camper. All that for nothing. I think we're good. We probably would have gotten hit already if there was someone out here. Nice. Yeah, the interchange, I agree, dude. I feel like it doesn't feel... It doesn't feel as active with having the outskirts be as large as they are. You still get action. I mean, like, you still run into people. Oh, some still dead? I've had the opposite on that. They've been just active as fuck. The queue times have been short. Like, I've had no problem getting killer 7s or PvP if I'm looking for it. Interchange, or not interchange, but Labyrinth. Yeah, Labyrinth, I've found one other person on the map at most, and then one guy said that he had a duo, but the duo didn't load in. It crashed on when they queued. Interchange is so boring. It's not bad. It's a map that made me fall in love with Tarkov initially. When I first watched the game, I was like, holy shit, this map looks sick. There's Summit running around in the mall. It's really good for Ruble right now, though. The total amount is actually 900 mil. Yeah, for the achievement. Yeah, I know. We're at 444 mil, roughly. These keys up really quick. Free up some room. Ooh. I don't know if I rock the 308 for this map. It's not long. Let's go with SNL. What do we have here? What if we'd get people on Labyrinth right now? Later in the day. Got a lot of attachments here. That's good. Any tips on familiarizing on woods? I mean, try and identify the landmark that you can, the mountain or the body of water, something that you can identify quickly on each spawn. We'll grab that. That's kind of any map, though. There you go. Another drum mag. One, I'm going to put BS ammo in. The other is PPBS. BS is a little better versus the players. I hope this face shield's good. It should be. Drop some right now? For the badges, yeah. The whiz badge and the killer badge. But not for like in-game items. But we do have a beefy ass PC giveaway going on with Starforge right now. If you do exclamation point giveaway, it'll pull up the link for it. Free to enter, global giveaway. Just gotta follow on some socials. If you're subbed over on Twitch, you get some bonus entries. There we are. There we are. No mule? Won't need it. Shouldn't need it. Shouldn't need it. What's wrong with the other guy's legs? What other guy's legs? This guy? His legs are fine. Do you not see those moving? You not see the schmoves this man has? The other guy? This guy? You can't even see his legs, pal. Oh, get a load of this guy. He's just imagining some legs. He's just imagining it. Here, enjoy Izzy. She's so cute. Oh, what a cute. Did you get the GoPro mount POVs on YouTube? Huh? That's a magic question for the editors.
Notorious Legion. Bobo _
I don't understand.
UFing legend. Pop the shadow in the head, Sheefsters.
I'll do the best. I'll do the best I can. I'll do the best I can. Also, Turtle, appreciate you. Notorious Turtle with the 44 months, my man. Yeah, so thank you already, but just in case I haven't. And Notorious with the tier 1. Bobo coming with 8 months. Scrimmy with the 10 months. Thank you guys. But yeah, I don't know the editor's magic. That's why I pay him the big bucks. There's so many spawns that are new I'm not super familiar with all of them. But I probably have spawned in each of them. I know there's 2 over to my right. And 2 in front of me. I'll try and focus up here. Sorry if I miss any messages. I just got a lot of baggage on me right now, and I want to make sure I get up to the resort. Whole lot of baggage on me. This Trimidol mule or Trimidol Meldonin combo. Actually, I didn't mean to pop my Meldonin, but I do have another one. I just needed to pop my Trimidol since we're just doing one sprint up here. Meldonin might have been a little bit of an overkill. The Black Division could spawn behind me in the bus depot. I kind of need to be ready for them. It is a very, very long time, Turtle. I appreciate you, man. Just make sure we had food and hydration still. Black Division been spawning like crazy on Ground Zero. Shit. Maybe we want to play Ground Zero. Just making sure homeboy wasn't gonna push.
Pit_TTV. Ja baby.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna top off food and hydration in the next zone. Are these things doing some from my stream? It's from production team. My production team. Can't get them, but you probably could find someone on Fiverr or like maybe one of the 3D Blender Discords or something like that. Or there might be someone in your community that has experience in Blender. This would be your favorite scene for sure. Mine too. And they're only going to get better. This guy's legs. What's wrong? What do you think his legs look weird? Yeah, I guess that left one maybe a little bit. Listen, dude, you ever took an arrow to the knee? It's not his fault. Looks like he shit his pants though. I'll pass it along. Maybe he did shit his pants. Tarkov's pretty scary. Oh, whoop. Someone's definitely up. Hit the tripwire. Hit the landmines. Not landmines, but tripwires, yeah. There we go. Got our key. Chief, appreciate you,
Chief
bro.
underscore 717 has gifted 5 subs.
Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. We eat that. Drink that. Whew. I gotta take a pee, dude.
Нашу завалили! Вон он, вон он!
Just gonna check the shotgun trap. Here.
Я уже говорил тебе, что такое безумие.
What in the fuck was that? It's tequila. Come on, buddy. Come this way.
Где они? Минотавр голоден.
Yeah, fuck him up, tequila. Who's that?
Tiger Turtle 55.
Oh, come on. Lame. I overpeaked. I should have dropped my bag. I was a little on the heavy side there. Lame. Well, I was pretty behind cover there. Dude, appreciate you, bro. Continue to get this up. Thank you, man. I feel like I should have killed this guy earlier, too. I can't believe he tanked as much as he did. God damn. So much absorbed by armor is wild. Wild. I was shooting PBBS and BS ammo too. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Let me put this back up real quick. There we go. Let's say one of these has the plates I'm looking for. It would do this one. I want the back plate to be one that we can swap out because we're like guaranteed to get the good front plate from. I think. I don't know if Tigila can ever have his the. Strand house or whatever, the shitty armor, the level 4 one. We're rocking Alton. We can always get the briefcases or laptops rather. What we could do is an MDR. We're going loud with it. Did I test this? I can't remember if this was better than... Okay, yeah, there's no reason not to run this. Yeah. Just one check, just one check. There you go. We could put the 50s in there. Swap that to this guy. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I mean, I don't think that guy was necessarily like getting stuff or anything like that. It's just, I don't think it's out of this world if there was like a player that's played a lot this wipe and they saw a streamer go to Labyrinth, saw the amount of loot on there, and then wanted to go there themselves. It's not that difficult of a path to get there. You get there pretty early. There was nothing like absolutely crazy on that fight. So, could he have been cheating? Sure, who knows? But it's ours. We wouldn't necessarily jump straight to it, and Labyrinth isn't like that crazy of a thing to get to. It's really easy to get the Gnosis key, and it's also really easy to get the Labyrinth key. It's just a moonshine bar. You literally buy all the items. So. Could he have been cheating? Sure. It ultimately is not a... It's in the past, so it's a moot point now. On to the next one. Middle. Make sure we have everything here. And we probably don't need that. Actually. Yeah. Meds. Yeah, I mean meds. Grizzly. I'd rather do this. That way we have a little bit of ammo to top with that's better than M80. I think that's better. Yeah, dude, I would play the game the same way. If I had joined in just now, this late, I could see myself doing that same shit. If I like, you know, not very many hours new, and I wanted to get down one like guaranteed way it's gonna guarantee I'm gonna walk out of that place. If I win it with armor, a gun, and some loot, if it'll allow me to play the rest of the game, perfect. Like, perfect. Yeah, I don't think it really is that overly difficult of a thing to learn. Labyrinth's been out for a long time, so you can find all the key locations very quickly. Spend a day doing it, you'd get it down, and then and it is a good rule farm. It's a really good rule farm. You get it early. His stats weren't anything out of this world. He played more PMCs than he did scavs. You know, it's hard to go off the stats or anything. I didn't get a gut feeling. But it also could have been because the whole kill a helmet. But he's playing Labyrinth. You get one of those around. Like, you're guaranteed to have a kill a helmet on the lobby, right? It's not like it was super rare. It's a guaranteed thing. I don't know. Buy the helmet and facial and flee. Oh, the kill helmet and facial. Well, then there you go. There you go. Who knows? Yeah, like I said, he could have been. He could have not been. He's in the past. Doesn't really matter either way. So, kind of moot point at this point. We're gonna find the French bakery baguette. Concordia apartment 8, I think is what it is. Apartment 8 or apartment 8 cinema. That's where I found mine. I found one today actually there, and that's where I got mine for Kappa. I also found him in Tequila's lair recently, and then Wood's ration crates and stuff. What up, Cap? Yeah, I check the I check each spawn. I did have someone spawn in late, so that could have happened to you too, Cap. Just saying, they could have spawned in late. It happened to me. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Let's see if Wiz wanted in. Been farming scavs and hitting red duffels for 3 days. I get the Concordia keys on streets. It's like the 8 cinema or the 34 key or the 30 or 8 apartment 8. So. Those keys though. That's what I'd get. And or if you like interchange, run that and go for Tequila's lair. Oh, smoke balaclava? The rogues on Lighthouse, you get it first round. Maybe second. They have it a lot. The rogues on Lighthouse. Oh, shit. Yeah, not the best spawn for us. We should be able to make do though. There's probably going to be someone at resort before us. We're going to go up into the east wing and then just kind of jump. Go across the like Skybridge. Sprint straight across. We'll send that bitch. I think Labyrinth is worth going in PvE. If you've never done it before, sure, it's pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how the loot is in PvE. Never been. I'd assume it's pretty good, though. Shut up, Scab. Ow. Ugh. He's got hands. Intentional desk pop. I want to say, hey, listen here, Scavs, don't shoot at me again. I have an MDR and I'm not afraid to use it. Free food. Underground we go. Perfect. Then we just get out and go right off the start. Run into many players in the labyrinth. Last round I did. Last round was kind of nice. I think it was full lobby maybe. But the other ones, I ran into either no one or one person. It's just like 50-50. See the update on leaderboards for seasonal? I did. I didn't actually look at the tweet, but someone explained it. After your first raid, you'll be placed in a group of 50 players within your rank. Okay, so after your first raid, you'll be placed in a group of 50 players within your rank. Your position in the leaderboard or group is determined by the amount of XP you earned during the week. XP is earned by raids by eliminating PMCs, scavs, and bosses, completing tasks, examining items, and more. XP earned in arena will not count towards leagues. The more XP you earn, the higher you will rank within your group. At the end of each week, the top 25 players are promoted to the next rank. 15 remain in their current rank and 10 are demoted. In ranks 5 and 6, the top 20 players are promoted and 20 remain. The first time you reach a new rank, you will receive that rank's rewards. Rewards you have earned remains yours permanently, even if you are later demoted. Thank you. But I think it looks good as long as it's not going to be Icebreaker. Just a bunch of Icebreaker. We're back 2 seconds. That's just a leaderboard thing? Yeah. Icebreaker, I think, would be a little bit too much. You gonna try leaderboard? Yeah, oh for sure. Yeah, without doubt. If it's not gonna be skill-based matchmaking. No, I don't think you'll have to worry about that. If it's like super cheesy where it's just gonna be a bunch of people farming Icebreaker, no. I don't care to have to farm Icebreaker for the XP. That doesn't sound super fun. Appreciate you, Cap. But yeah, I hope leaderboard's good. I'll definitely be giving it a try. If it's cheesable, people will do it without a doubt. You know what quest unlocks the 545 NATO 60 round mags? It used to be Watch Out Part 2. I do not. They're kind of cheap off the flea though. But I guess if you don't have the flea, the modifier or whatever. Oh, my bad. You're right. Not. I don't know. I don't have them unlocked either. The 6-round PMags? Yeah, I don't have them unlocked either. If anyone knows, I would be curious. Like to have them available for purchase because they're good on the chance to jam, and they also don't. They have a little bit less ergo loss than the silver ones, the Sanags.
Первое правило лабиринта. Никто не уйдет от Минотавра.
Sounds like that one guy off Game of Thrones. Carl Drago. The cow. He's charging up. Aquaman, yeah. Him. This is what Jump Part 2. I think that was what Jump Part 2, but it's not that anymore. Come on. They don't want to push back here or something? He's charging up. What the fuck is going on? This guy's charged up twice. I am in trouble. Jeez Louise. I hate Tequila with a passion. I hate Tequila with a passion. He was charged up too much. That was an awkward ass angle too, because I could get like a peek on the crack, but I wasn't really able to get a good shot on him. I should have peeked. Lesson learned. Need to peek from like the center to have a flat wall. Trying to peek with the brakes all broken. Oh, now I'm committed. Do we run Ronin? I don't think we really need. Maybe we could do Bastion. Unless I wanted to buy another face shield, but or another Alton. Oh, I did for this reset. Never mind. Boink. I got a good idea. What weapon? And the MDR wouldn't. The MDR wouldn't be a bad one. It does fuck up the boss pretty quickly. Or the NL545. Lose thermal? No. I think I was up to like I was up a little bit more, but I bought the Markram key for Streets, the Abandoned. I haven't sold a lot of stuff today. Let me do the 545. Boom. All right. Lock in. Wait, did I have that gas mask? I thought I did. It was GP7. Yeah, GP7.
Finnegan _
What gas mask can I wear with it?
777.
That's pretty sick. Grab a Trimadol. You'd love to see me clear Black Division on ground zero. All right, I have to kill Labyrinth first. I can't leave off where we just died at. That'd be admitting defeat, and I am too stubborn for that. Finnegan, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 3 months. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. I already know this is the one. I'm about to make Tequila my little bitch. And if there's any players in there, I'm gonna smoke them out. If there's any players, I'm gassing them out. I probably should have brought other grenades though. Fuck it. You there? You better not. Spank them. This guy's work on Shadow. No, I don't think it'll work on Tequila, but it will work on the players. Oh yeah, it'll work on the players. You're back. Yeah. No, Demon, you might be right on that. I might have went into raid without the entry card. It was hella bright. You know what that means? Time to loot. We'll just murder some players up here. Kill a few players, maybe loot up the farm area. Maybe the Black Division will be out there. Kill them, get super looted. Could you imagine? I could take out so much if I had this set up and ran into the Black Division. And some PMCs. A man can dream. A man can... I heard something. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. In order to go... Yeah, you're looking for braid screen. Did you send a video of you dancing? Oh, yeah, of course. Obviously. But I wasn't warmed up. That's only a fifth of my moves. And far better ones. Not like we had someone up here already. Someone potentially at the farm. He definitely just farted. Me? Maybe. I don't remember. Nothing wrong with passing a little gas. I don't do it. It's disgusting, but, you know, some humans have to. What's blood? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. like this for me. Another more dead bodies. Oh no. And the stop side. Just a little bit of Moeta. Just a little bit of Moeta. That's... Oh, Jesus! Just a little bit of Moeta. That's all. Just a little bit of Moeta. Not too much, though. You don't want to go overboard. Don't go overboard too much. Just a little bit.
Sheep?
Polyscon has gifted 5 subs.
Polly, appreciate you. It's unfortunate for those guys that I forgot. That I forgot my key. My labyrinth key. But it's kind of fortunate for me because I should... And there's still a bolty in play though. But I should be able to come out pretty on top. Well, that is just terrifying. I don't know where he's at. That is just terrifying. I feel like there's still a guy up for sure, though. I just don't know where. What you got, buddy?
Wondos go.
That guy doesn't look too good. Oh. I don't have a mule because I was going labyrinth, so it does. Coming in labyrinth. That is me. I am Cortholio. Which one were you? I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. You're in trouble now, bitch. You're in my world. Maybe. I still don't know where he's at. He might not be in my world. I could be in his still. Hang on. Let me find that out. Somewhere around here. Down by car? No. This is by car, I think I would have been fucked. Yeah, GG, Squeezy. Okay, there was a guy sniping from car. Yeah, maybe it was car. Let's see if we can find this guy.
James underscore M underscore B.
I don't know, dude. You taking it back? I kind of doubt that. But possibly. The guy on the roof? No. Maybe. I don't think so, though. A little scary. Well, back secured. I don't know where this dweeb is camping. I might have to push over there and just go for the kill. The problem is I'm pretty heavy. Oh. Right. My bad, chat. My bad. Some type of alert. The push to just go for the car. I mean, I would if I had a mule. I'd be able to run a little faster. I'm too easy of a shot with this heavy of a bag. But you don't really need that. Oh God, here I go again, murdering. Wonder if guy on top of the roof maybe got a pick on the guy that's sniping at us. Maybe. could see him camping the end of this little embankment. Would be a good spot to snipe from. Make sure he hasn't taken car out himself. Yeah. Be any animal, real or myth, what would it be? Oh, I don't know. Half panther, half minotaur. That'd be perfect. Where's this fool sitting, you think? Or you think he already got bored? There we go. Sit the fuck down, pal. Damn. I'm too heavy. I don't want to run. I don't want to run all the way across the map with that shit. Oh well. He's scab in though. Well, that was not what I intended to do. Red Rebel extract? I don't even have my Red Rebel on me. I would have had to run all the way across the map, dude. With no mule. That would be such a pain. Shit. Boom. There we go. All right, this round I'm not going to do any murdering until we get into Labyrinth. Scouts honor. That was never in the Scouts. They don't necessarily strike me as the most honorable type. They're little squirrely fuckers too. I don't know if I trust them. There's a little pizza behind me. What is the best stock now? There's a bunch of different options. The PRS or the UBR. Cold pizza, yeah, it's room temperature. I'm gonna throw it in the air fryer. It'll be good in the air fryer. Come on. All right, I'm not gonna forget my Labras card this time. That'd be a noob thing to do. Me? I'm no noob. I would never do that. Shit. I can't believe you guys let me forget a key card last time. I'm gonna need you to lock in chat. That is ridiculous. Lock in. That was so much senseless murder last round. I'm telling you, I'm wiping my hands clean of it. That wasn't me. That wasn't my fault. I'm wiping my hands clean of it. Yeah, I think we're ready. Maybe a new serve kit. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, it was me ski playing. Look at this princess. She's like, why'd you stop petting me? Yes, you rang. All right. This is the one chat. Let's go make Tequila our little bitch. Shall we? There you go. She likes her drugs. Here you go. She. Oh, sorry. I won't take your drugs. Here back. Seeing if Wiz wanted in. Yep. And the drugs are gone. Where'd they go? Oh, here we go. Smoke. I'm about to smoke tequila. Pause. Hang on. No. We're about to go take out tequila. We're gonna shit on him. I need a toothpick. What do you look for to make money? I'm new. I wonder how you make money so quickly. This run I'm doing a labyrinth raid, but there's a bunch of different ways that I've been doing a bunch of different runs for rubles. Streets, interchange, labs, labyrinth. The biggest thing really is survival and then consistency. You want to be efficient with your run, get in, get out. Holy stamina. Yeah, I popped the drug off the start. Pop the stim. I should have sent that out. Oh, good. All right. Smoke tequila. I mean, there's probably some pretty fancy drinks where you do the whole like put it in like I don't know, a glass and then light it on fire and put another glass on top. Smoke it up real good. I don't know how that. I don't understand the magic behind it. I'm a simple man. I drink Tom Collins. How do I get the Jack of all trades quest line on Arena? I am not sure on that. I do, Joe. I read YouTube chat. Yeah. Missing half the chat. Yeah, the Twitch chat. Twitch Tom Collins. Oh. Kill two of my buds near car. That's too fast to catch up. Two of your buds near car. Ah. I see. Were you guys the ones that were sniping at the start from car? I need to go get a fucking pick. Team C looks naked and afraid around the fire barrel. He's not naked and afraid. He's just watching. He's watching the TV. Wait, was that your buddy that shot me when I was going to the car? Was he at resort? I misjudged that hella. Naked and Afraid would be a good name. I bet it's taken. Hanging dong. You know how it is. You're actually smart as fuck with the CS gas on here in Labyrinth. Yeah, I feel like it could work really well. And people probably aren't bringing in gas masks. And I think if you get gassed at all, it ends up killing you. Because you can't heal through it. Like you can't, if your hands are busy, you won't be able to heal. It's strange that it was Resori did not show you. Where I was at, I'm not sure. Gas is bad. Why do you think that? I actually haven't used it in game a ton, so I'm not sure. You definitely shoot down a scav camp. Yeah, but no, he was talking about like up top where I was at by the car. I'd assume he had vision on me when I was running the car, but not when I got behind the trees and hit the rock, broke line sight. Oh. What up, Jesse? What up, what up? Yeah. Butane real quick. Bring it on, bitch. Come on. Way too fast. Way too fast. All right. Now for a little tequila action. Oh, I'm not going to try the gas on tequila. That's for the players. Topping off the good old HP. Load into that. This is one I should have actually been in. Let's find the boss. Better pin. There's one down. I just want to search them and see if they have the folder in their pockets. No. There's a grenade over here. Whoa, trippy. Everything was wavy for a second. Do people not move on this one? Oh, when they got gas getting thrown at them. That's just terrifying. We got him? I'm pretty sure I murdered his ass, yeah. I guess I should go confirm. Yeah. Yeah, the gas is actually diabolical on this map. I have a gas mask on, so I can step through it. No problem. The gas mask I have doesn't have any eye protection, so it makes my eyes a little watery, but that's fine. It's character. if someone spawned there, I would imagine we'd be hearing the tripwires and shit too. Cool. There we go. Yeah, it was easy. It was easy. I'll take the vodka. Oh, 5 plate we'll take. Nah, don't want the ammo. The Adrian on Ariande, nay, whatever that key is, Ari, it's for the extract. It's for an early extract. We won't use it. We don't want it. We are gonna stay and loot everything. How do you get the Woods Bunker ZB14 key? Find it or buy it. It's kind of a rare key. You can get it on Finally Cabinet Streets. Scab backpacks, scab pockets. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and create a little nest here. Sure we didn't miss anything in this room. I have plenty of splints and they're pretty cheap. Sucks he had a shotgun this round. I can take the extra plates instead of the X grid. 8 to 10, perfect. There's a key somewhere around here that we need to grab as well. 2, actually. We already grabbed one of them, the observer key. But the corpse key hard spawns here. It'll be here somewhere. There's like 5 spawns. One's right here. Nope. The observer key will spawn in one of the scientist's hands. Do scavs spawn every 15 minutes? No, but the guards can respawn. It's not guaranteed, though. It could be like very quickly after the first set, or 3 minutes left, or 2 sets can spawn. 1 set can spawn. 0. Not random. The observer room. There we go. We got a note earlier in here, but not had any luck with finding it on the bosses recently. I think I need 2 more of the Labrys notes. There we go. Get a lot of the battle pass documents. It's nice. Looking at the cracks in the middle room. Oh, over there. Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, I haven't looted anything in the middle yet, actually. See what our friend had. Ooh, my man. I don't know how good that's going to be with my extra rigs, but it might be pretty damn good. Nah, it won't. It isn't. I can't take all 4 rigs with extra stuff in them. We're ready for someone to spawn in late. I gotta turn off this alarm. I need to run through the middle to drop this shit off, but that alarm is going to be very annoying. I don't know where there's one on this side. I know there is. Don't remember where. I'll run to the one over here. Maybe this guy back here has the patch knife for leagues. I don't know. Maybe. I didn't think about that. They could be. Hopefully this player back here has a raid bag. That'd be cool. Take that. I don't care for the FMJ. There's the corpse key. So much loot. That's not the folder we need. We need the Labrys one. Oh, that is a good one to find. We'll leave the grizzly there. I don't see the folder. Damn. Max City? No. I'm not talking about those folders. I have these. I'm close to Max Daily on that.
2 years already, dang.
Dude, time is a flying. Oh shit. Alright, move this stuff back over. Still gotta loot the corpse room. And that other player. Do it from back your hand. Nice. Good storage rig. Well, we have a lot of extra storage. That's nice. Nice. How many folders do you need? 5 total, I think. And yeah, they are the black and gold ones. All right, corpse key, what you got? Alionka, I don't know if that's really all that worth. Holy loot. I don't think I even went through this other backside because I ran out of space. Nope, it did not. Classic. Check 15s for the story. I don't know if you actually need to go to check 15 at all. I don't ask you to do it for like the side quests. All right. That's got to be everything. I think. Oh, psych. Unload a little bit of this. Oh, not that. All right, we take that for now. Oh. Got plenty of time. I just need to get these takedowns in this bag. There's too much shit here. One of these. Take you and you and you.
GL0 Knesm 0 Nster. Papa Sheef. Hope raids are going well, my man. After a couple years, I finally jumped back into Tarkov. It is once again, the bane of my existence. Love you.
Much love, brother. Much love. All right, that's good. Anything in this? No. In this? Yes. Good there, good there. Good there, good there. Right. Gotta piece together this bad boy. The Grizzly's fine, right? Miss anything? One slot. Better than nothing. I see that this round we didn't have any other backup guards spawn. It's probably a bit overkill on everything, but hey, we made it out with like 150 kilograms worth of loot there. Not bad. Not bad. Got any tips for PvP? I'm getting stumped over here. Flashlights on or infrared device or laser device turned on whenever you go to hip fire. And then turn your scope zoom sensitivity up to 5. It's default at 1. It's not good. Crank that bad boy up to 5. You'll immediately start to notice an improvement on gameplay. Holy shit, we are too full. Red Rebels kind of dropped in price. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go, so fast with your scope zoom. That's it, the scope zoom adjustment in your settings. Crank that bad boy to 5. Miniature Labs guide. The map, I'm new. Exclamation point Labs. I have a guide over it, but it's that's bring night vision goggles. You want to restart your game. I'll run a Labs, but you don't want to restart your game before you run a Labs because if you played any other map, it's like a bug right now with the vision. It'd be very dark trying to use the scope if you don't. How'd that one get under that? Well, you know why? I bet we could clean up the stash pretty quickly by putting shit in the appropriate place. Let's see. Do we have that witchcraft available? Ooh, it's close. How many Ledics do you think we have? Stash cleaning stream win? Uh-oh. Look, it's spotless. Hoarding ammo. I'm gonna use that. What do you mean hoarding ammo? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hoarding ammo. No, you're a whore. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've... You might be on something, bro. I don't think I've loaded my mag with one bullet of 7 and 40 this entire time, and yet I have 3,000 rounds of it. What am I keeping it for? At a point of 200 mil, I'll just be vending anything I'm not going to use. Do I need more money for the achievement? I got to get to 900 mil, which I'm at 441 stash. So we're putting a dent into it. Jesus. Oh, how'd that get in there? Okay, well, that one gets stay in there actually. 2 seconds. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Should I bring in more gas grenades? Oh, do I not have any more? Oh, I do. They're in the blocked grenade case. Oh my goodness gracious. How'd it get this messy? Which one of you did it? Which one of you gave the go-ahead, the A-OK, to make the stash messy? You give me your stash to clean next. It's worse. What makes you think I want to be doing? I'm not enjoying this stash cleaning, even though it's a little therapeutic. You want to get real therapeutic with it? Too small. More of the sound. It's more of the sound. Enjoy the sound. I probably need to sell out of the junk boxes too. Those might go for more. I don't know. Nice. That was a decent amount of LEDXs there. Oh shit. Did you guys let it get this messy? There we go. There we go. How much should we make from that? No, to 236. I don't know what we were at before. Holy shit, we had a lot to sell there. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. We did a lot of work there. Whew. God dang. That is impressive. All right, what do we think? Labs? A little bit of labs. You want to order some labs? Say less. Got some Proflex. That's nice. Dub. I don't know if I wanted to rock this guy. What other rigs we have? I'm down. I'm down. Would that say 58? Nah, I'll do an L545 though. Just already have it on. Honestly, the SA58, I'm not the biggest fan of either. But I haven't used this wipe a ton, so I could be sleeping on it for all I know. Am I, chat? Am I sleeping on it, or is it still kind of dog shit? You can tell me the truth. Is it dog? What type of water does it drink? Go to the water. Dog water. Dog. All right. Shit, I'll give it a run. You convinced me. Say less, fam. It was one of them. I just had it unlocked. Yeah, is that even the handguard we want? So this is the barrel length we want? We gotta find out. Let's see. Like, what are we talking about here, right? Muzzle flash. That's a good point. That's a good point. He's got me there. Bro, the SA58 is dog shit. Look how beautiful this is.
Sheep?
Ridge Reaper _01 has gifted 5 subs.
Ridge, you legend. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Hennis for the 5 gifted. But then again, 5.56 versus the Black Division is not necessarily the best either. That's fine. I kind of want to run this in 4. Don't try and stop me, chat. I know you tried to convince me that SA-58 was the best gun in the game. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. The AK-308 actually is fire though. I could run that, but maybe next. Not bad idea. I appreciate the kind words, Rich. You legend. Appreciate you. Okay. Get my night vision goggles. Are you guys ready? Are you locked in? Oh, yeah. We're ready. All right. It's clobbering time. You're back. I do have to use the restroom, though. Hold on the fort. This is a close one. I almost forgot to restart. Must feel bad to be so poor in this game. Me? It does. That's why I'm trying to build up my wealth. He said, get rich or die trying. I think it was the Buddha that said that. It was Gandhi, perhaps. Did Wiz doubloons get reset? It was like 2.7 mil yesterday. They shouldn't have. Did you gamble all? That would do it. Oh, fuck me. Good going. You convinced me to gamble all, and I lost my house. All right, lock in for real though. Lock in. I'll be back. Load another player's about to kick us in. Let's get it. Cool. Around we go. Terrifying.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
In front of me to the left. Right there. I can't believe my dumbass was on single fire. Jesus. Jesus. That's so unfortunate. Let's go mow his ass down. I'll cut myself some slack. We're at hour 7. It's always right around hour 7. Always around hour 7. That's all. Well, no, I was on single fire. That's my fault. That's on me. That's on me. That one's on me. I'll have to rekit. Rekit and rerun it. I think it was a duo or a trio too. It was gonna be fun. I was gonna kill that first guy and then try and swing the second. Maybe do this one. Perfect. Weapon-wise, I do want to rerun that M4 probably. Yeah, I have an M4. Yeah.
C2_ SheefGG.
Yeah, should we just be able to buy the rest of it? Perfect. Do I have a PMAG? No. Lasers are actually expensive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, C2, appreciate you. Grab the Stanag. Oh. Yo, I can get this now. What did I do to be able to get that? Get the PMax. Sick. Do another blackjack. I wonder how much that was for the air filter. Cheap. Fuck yeah. That's actually really nice. Hell yeah. Or you could get another gas mask. It's fine. I'm actually going to grab a razor for this. Easier to see. And a WMX. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, third. You already know it. You already know it. D2, thank you again for the full year. On top of all the other support. Much love. What's the hardest video challenge you've ever done? I don't know. I don't know. None of them come to mind off the top of my head. I guess this, what would the hardest one be? Nothing comes to mind immediately. The Ultimate 7s are different from Audio 64? Correct, yeah. Yeah. I am not affiliated with Ultimate Ears whatsoever. Or any audio brand. These are just the ones I went with. But I'm also not like an audio expert, so.
IC3.
I see. Appreciate you, bro. And it's the 4 months, my man. Hey, come late always. For the next 5 years from January, you're gonna watch. It's gonna be hard. Why? What you got going on? Going to the service or something? How do you like them? I like them a lot. They're on the pricey side. They're the same quality as like DT 990s. So good quality. But they are definitely on the pricey side. Very well could be a better bang for your budget price or pair of IEMs. Yeah, have a good night, X. Sleep well, my friend. Went back to my forever account. There are so many new players on the main. Really? That's kind of nice. Do I take music suggestions? Some days. Not today, but some days, yeah. That's very chronic. Well, then do the custom mold as well. You have to go to like a local ear specialist that does. You just call them and see if they do custom molds that they'll send the mold into a IEM company. It's not an uncommon thing. It's like $40. You go and get both ears molded, and then you can ship that to, or they can, to the company. Much better fit. This is a long queue. Wonder if we're bugged. Yeah, what up, Urban Nice? I didn't like the Type 20. Yeah, the Battle Pass. It's like halfway through the Battle Pass or so. You can find the documents in game to unlock it. Do you think we're bugged? Can you just skip to get it? Yeah, if you pay money. How much though? It's like $70 to go through the full thing. Is 500 mil the only way to escape now? No, there should be other ways. You heard we can't access Lightkeeper? Oh, well. I'm not sure, to be honest. No, I'm not sure. Do we know what this technical update is supposed to fix tomorrow? No clue. No clue. I wonder if the leaderboard's gonna come. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, here we go. What up, King? Much love. Santa Slays, hope all's well. Yeah, I would be. I didn't have very much luck with not doing the custom molded ones. I tried a bunch of different tips for my IEMs, and I could not find the right fit at all. Tried a bunch of different ones, and it really like fucked with the audio of the IEMs, like the profile quality. Go back in this corner. Let's turn the lights off. Is there someone void? Nice try, Girl Scout. Nice try. This is a decent attempt. It was a nice try. I should have brought my dog tag case. Oops. Oops. They left behind a golden rooster. Get a little hybrid ammo. Go ahead and swipe red while we're here. How are they been going? Not bad. They've been pretty fun. Good action today. Oh. Alright, let's try and go over towards those shots we're hearing across the map, maybe. No, fuck it. Let's go hit this other room. After grabbing this Tetris, of course. I wonder if we got all of our documents for the day. Oh my gosh. What is this glass? It's so clean. I can't tell. Making sure we had more than 2 uses. Or 2 uses, really. New unlock Shooterborn in heaven. Psycho Sniper. Psycho Sniper. Alright, here's the real prize. Show me the Bitcoin. Nice. Double Intels, double Bitcoin, and Cardinal. That's pretty hot. That is pretty hot. Oh. The door was going to open a little faster. Unlock Psycho Sniper. I don't know. What unlocks Psycho Sniper? I don't know. Tarkov shooter, maybe? Yeah, I'll be playing War Dogs for sure. Yep. We'll be running that tomorrow. Pretty sure I have opponents still up over there. Could be his teammates even. Grab you and you. That boy's kind of chonky. This actually might be worth taking. Oops, left my bag back there. There's a lot of dog tags in my bag. We still could have opponents up. I want to get some of the Black Division out on the map. I need your store trick, buddy. Thank you. I think we go ditch this downstairs and we check the other side.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
We got plenty of time. I just pressed that button mainly to prep the extract, but then also to get some of the black division out of the map, hopefully. Looking for an item on the ground there. There's rare items spawn. I don't know where I dropped that water at, but I might need it. Oh, it'll be fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. I wonder if this guy's ran through here already looking for the Letexes. Probably. Someone did green. They did weapon testing as well. Let's make sure they weren't creeping through those windows. Finally.
Внимание охране. Стационировать действия в секторе B1.
I just wanted to clear down here. Make sure there wasn't a bunch in or a bunch down here. Find any cord SSD still knobs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. Dagger 1. Oh shit. The hell's throwing? Who's throwing the frags? Oh. That answers that. Nah, I don't have a gas mask. So we're gonna go this way. Do a strategy to become good in Tarkov, or was it ours? I mean, the same strategy as with anything in life. It's kind of just try and take accountability for the mistakes. If you're willing to take accountability for your mistakes,
Let's keep it steady.
no, put all the power in your hands to like improve. Yeah, it's just AI. is. It is, it is.
Enemy sighted.
Oh my gosh. This is kind of
We
terrifying.
have the enemy in sight.
You don't, though.
Cover me.
Oh, no! Ah! Oh, that was close. Oh, too fast for him, though. Too fast for him. Whew. Let's take it from a different angle, shall we? Let's hit it from the side.
Spot.
They got me. Good.
I got his ass pretty good. Too easy. I think this might be Wedge and friends. I don't know. They are cracked as fuck.
Enemy.
They got me.
Why does he keep lying? He didn't say shit after I actually got him.
Tower. Spectre 1. Objective confirmed. Over.
Might work. I hear someone breathing heavy next to me. Turns out I need that water. Oh shit.
Spectre 2. Wounded.
My other bag's dumped by... Oh, Jesus Christ. What was that? I blacked out for a second. What just happened? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. That was weird. That's what I get for not having that water on me. Reported Trombley to BSG for you. Clearly he's aimbot. Thank you. Yeah, that guy's a dick. Let's sell that real quick. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. I think we need the second one of those. Yeah, Nate checked. Well, I didn't know there was some in the area there. I also didn't expect him to immediately headshot me. I've cut myself a little bit of slack. I've been going for pretty long today. My brain is tired. I'm debating on going and getting food. I'm hungry. That does sound pretty good. How'd you get that one run through? I left that like with like 30 seconds left on down a shoreline, or I honestly don't remember what map it was. Did a quest and left early by accident. Oh. A lot of stuff we won't need, but I would use. Was Gone Ground Zero? You got Rob? Should have been one. Did I? Maybe it was. That is possible. That is possible. We pull into nice 240. What are we at on 434? Wait, let X do we have? How much do you think I should post them for? 16 of them. Put up the cash. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. It's worth to buy the game. Tarkov? Yeah, the game is dying. No, far from it. I think it is a great time to get into it personally. Tons of new players right now. Tons. Yeah, the game's in a good state right now. Oh, I should have sold those. Arguably, there was some to be a new player was start a seasonal to do it. You think so? Maybe like the first day or two because everyone's trying to fight over like the same quest areas, but not now. Yeah, well, we really do not have much room, y'all. Well, that's actually a good deal. Will they fix the vertical audio? That'd be nice, yeah. Yeah. How do I unlock the QBZ? It's on the battle pass. It's like the last unlock. Then we are full now. Oh, you got plenty of room in these. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Would you rather see ping limits again? They're gonna be changing up the way the like high ping works soon. If it's like it is on Arena, it's not gonna be a crazy advantage, to my knowledge. Yeah, take it easy, Pungent. Yeah, I actually think that's probably where I'm gonna call it on the day too. We've been going for 8 hours and I'm hungry. I need to get some food in me. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. All the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Means the world to me. I could not do this without you guys, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, thank you so fucking much. Thank you. Coming to the pizza. I'm gonna heat it up in the air fryer. I'm gonna heat it up. But tomorrow we're gonna be playing a little bit of War Dogs. We'll be starting with Tarkov because I think War Dogs the beta doesn't open up until 1 p.m. or so. So we'll be, but that'll be fun. I've been looking forward to War Dogs. So I hope it's, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it's as good as I'm hoping it is. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna send you on over to him. Let's go kick it with him. Phenomenal guy. Great Tarkov player. You'll be in good hands. Boom. All right. And also, if you haven't already, check out the Discord. Here's the link for that. And then here is the giveaway link as well. Beefy PC, we're giving away global giveaway, free to enter. You just got to follow on some socials. If you're subbed over on Twitch, you get some bonus entries. then the Discord, really good looking for group section, and where I post going live notifications and any stream notifications in general. So, alrighty, guys. Have a good day. Love y'all. Peace out.